Oh, yeah. Hello. I just realized I missed doing something, and that is making sure that the thing is turned on. Now it should. Yay! Hope everyone is doing well. As I probably sound somewhat sad, and well, the title probably gives that explanation already. But yeah, I'm gonna try my best to get hired, and it is not wanting to work, it seems. Um, again, that I need? I need this one copper and this one. Insert one. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. Hope you're doing well too, of course, Rose. A cutie. This one. Otherwise, it won't work. There we go. Yeah. I'm gonna need some housings. I just sort of got my a little bit more of my normal thoughts back. Skadoosh! Hmm. Oh, do I hate life right now? Every night and always always maybe night to but maybe why do I? Why do I, baby? Why do I? Always always me. Why do I, baby? Why do I? Love to never love the feeling. Japada popo. Japida po do. Hmm. Oh, I saw I saw some mortars going off. Yeah, there you go. How are things going with Rose, by the way? Things going well? Going kind of meh? There we go. Ah! Station has to say they're going for this oil, gas, plastic, corn, gas. So we have to do that one, which means we need to go all the way over there. Yay! You know what sucks the most currently? What sucks the most is that my dad increased the amount of rent that I had to pay. That's fun. I hate life. What can I do about it? Anything I probably could do. Sucks is just in general finding anywhere, any place that we accept. That's the problem currently that I have. At least that's what I think. Could be wrong. I've been wrong many, many times before. I'm not going to do this. Ay, 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 ay. I don't seem to have drill. Neither of those things. Oh well. Back to square one, I guess. So I need. And apparently need multiple stations, don't I just realized. Also, apparently this one did not connect. What the fuck? Oh, that's why. Ta-da! So this is for intake. So that takes plastic in. No clue what they were doing there, but okay. Upping plastic production. Hi, Steamer. I need this one. Orange for these. How's Steamer doing? Doing well? Oh, wow. Doctor, left kind of blind on the left eye, plus 2. That sucks. I don't fully know how strengths in terms of I go. I know that, I know that it has to do with far seeing and seeing things close, but I don't know which direction goes what. But that sucks. I hope that the blindness will go away, but blindness tends to not be easily, well, not really removable, but tends to stay quite long. I don't know what I'm saying yet. Short vision, long vision. Ah, right. That's how it works. Let's see. Was it? I guess it's already. Where did the train go that I? That's the Artie train. Artie pickup. Oh, wait, that's station. Artie train. There. Relax. Oh, it had to make a full circle. That's why. Aha. Hmm. That's nice. Ah! Fucking. Yeah, I've just been putting various things together. Like I have my smelting all done in the same area. Oil, army of logistical bots. Like it's insane how many I have. Oh my god. 7,000 logistical bots. Oh boy. Ah! But my main issue is still that I don't have enough for my processing units. Like for some reason the advanced circuits are just not wanting to be produced. And that has to do with probably multiple issues. Well, as you can probably tell from here. Starts with oil. So I felt like, I'm gonna just do a little bit of that today. That's smart. Well, so far I've only gotten to Volcanus. Which, I do need to say, The production line for that is amazing. Because you don't need much to make like anything molten. I just wish I figured out a way to have my ships run a bit more optimal. Which I do not. Like these small light transporters are great. They like get sent out and back quite quickly with the things that they need. It's just that some of them will take forever. Especially the big ones that have a lot of resources that they want. Which I thought, I can fix that by, well, obviously having an army of rockets. Didn't fix the issue. Oh well. We'll get it figured out eventually, I am very sure. Apparently we're just gonna try and see if we can get some factory plans and whatnot. One of my saves this place of 50 over 50 silos. Oof. Jesus. Nice a lot. Hi Rose. Jackson. Okay. Have a nice nap. Suck out so much use. No, I'm doing this for plastic. Because this entire thing needs plastic. So I'm trying to get that sorted. Because the other two are quite simple. Just have two smelting stations somewhere and it's pretty much done. But the plastic one, I don't have any quote-unquote dedicated area for. So I have to make one. And there's probably a better way on doing this, but... The advent. I mean, this one? Oh my god. It is better, but problem that I then have is what do I? Oh right, I can convert it. Buddy. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, that's one. Oh, great. Now there's a giant army of robots coming in. Oh, great. A neighbor has arrived. How nice of him to join us. Please, die. Thank you. There we go. Expand this side slightly. There. There we go. Interesting way to connect them. Yeah. I can imagine that. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, I did. Right? Yeah, I did that. I am confusing myself. Yay. Yeah, this one goes on there. This one goes. I have this one there and this one here, so we can then split up to the left and right and then send it back into the system, having more petroleum gas that way. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 5 should be good. Okay, one side is gonna be... Oh, right, I need one that does... That one is the light side. Have you tried to work? If I would get accepted first, that would be lovely, but... I've been working multiple, or I have worked on at more places, but recently I decided to quit one of my jobs and try to look for something else. The only problem is nobody's giving me a chance to even attempt work, so it has been quite troublesome. But for fuck's sake. What sucks more is if I wanna like get I don't know how it's called in other countries, but basically it's, if I would get like a little bit of money from the government, it would take 8 weeks until I would be given that, which is of course not gonna be possible for me to do anything with. And I'm still applying for jobs, which just it's difficult. Let's put it that way. I'll do it. Machine has. Yeah. I'm 26. I constantly applying, and every time I do apply, it's either no, we have different candidates that we would prefer, or it's you don't hear anything from us. Goodbye. You attempt to at least get somewhere, but With the current economy and all the demands that people put, it is troublesome to find anything that say, "Oh, you're a perfect fit." Anyway, how's your day been further? All right, and it's also. It's really the fun to the time for my love. The thing I can do right now. And bring you on the way to the my love. You say you run it down, but you never do. There's a reason why we lose. Hope that I have no clue if that's gonna work, but we'll see how if it is. Oh well. Put a pump there. No. Oh. All I hope for is that I'm gonna be called today or Monday by the place that I went to Thursday, that I can just work there for preferably 3 years. But knowing how many things go, that is a long shot. Do I have short? Motherfuckers! And that's why I was copying. See.
Hi, Savy.
Jesus.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to.
Oh! You scared the living shit out of me.
I'm sorry.
How are you, buddy?
Doing good. Didn't mean to scare you. I was in your Twitch chat first, but then since I'm on holiday, Twitch is eating my data. So I was like, let me just save up some data and just join your VC.
Yeah, that works too.
So you're playing, I forgot the name already.
Victoria.
Victoria. How you doing?
Terrible.
Ah, same.
Fuck. Oh, yeah.
I'm just dying of the heat.
Ah.
It's right now almost 1:30 in the afternoon. You know how many degrees it already is?
35?
Wait, one more time?
35.
No,
Oh. Lower or higher?
higher.
40?
Yeah, it's right now 40 degrees, and in an hour it becomes the max 40 fucking 2 degrees
Oh boy.
with an index of 11.
Ah. Wait, what the fuck?
And I want to swim, but I've been swimming too.
So thank you, Twitch. So some of the messages I just didn't got to see.
Wait, what? You didn't see a messages?
Yeah, for some reason the Twitch chat didn't scroll down.
Ah, that explains a lot.
Thanks, Twitch. uh, ah.
Maybe enable text to speech for your chat that you can hear.
Well, it's not even necessarily that. It's just when normally a chat just automatically goes down and then like as a new message pops up. It just wasn't. I don't know why. It just wasn't.
GG.
They clearly want feeding more nukes. Oh yes, of course.
Thank God, at least I have an airco running. My aunt called me crazy for how low I have the AC compared to the outside weather. So like it's now 40 degrees. Do you know on what settings the AC is on? It's on 18 degrees.
I wanted to generally I wanted to say 18, but I wasn't sure.
My aunt is like, that's way too cold compared to the outside temps. You have to put it on 20 or 21. I'm like, no, I want to freeze. She's like, you're gonna get sick. I want to get
Too
sick.
many of those.
I want to swim, but I have muscle pain. I've been swimming for the past 4 days.
And that's nice.
Yeah, but I swim like for 2 hours straight.
By the way, landed on anything yet? Or
Wait, what?
in terms of jobs?
No, I'm gonna start studying.
Oh yeah, right. That was the thing.
Yeah.
But wait, do you have an income then? Whoa!
I currently have VV uitkering.
Oh right.
Yeah, so I get 70% of my income, but I can only do this till the start of school, because once school starts, I'm no longer allowed to have it. So this month and next month will be literally my only 2 months of low income, and then I go to school, then I have to find a job. I'm probably gonna work as a part-time, whatever what I can find. So no longer full-time.
Yeah. For me, I just need to find something because if I would go back to school, I would just not enjoy myself.
Are you not allowed to have een WW-uitkering?
I don't know. Are the rules or what's the law say that I am allowed when I quit myself? Because as far as I know,
No, if you quit yourself, there are different rules.
yeah, that's
Since
that's what I can recall.
Yeah, because because my contract didn't get renewed, I was obligated for WW-uitkering. But I received my last paycheck because apparently I had some vacation hours left.
Yeah,
And I received you also have to look into it. Whenever you quit a job, or I don't know if it's the same with quitting a job. Have you ever heard about a transaction? Transactievergoeding.
no.
Have you ever heard about that?
What's that supposed to be?
Whenever you quit a job, it depends on how many hours you work weekly. You get a small money from your job to help with finding a new job. So at least you have a little bit of an income. Een transactievergoeding. Of een transfer vergoeding.
I don't think
Sometimes your employee has to do that, but they don't have to. You can also go to your municipality for more information about it. Like I received 1,200 because I was mostly working 40 hours a week, so mine is high.
I'm just casually nuking enemies right now.
Actually, what was the name? Let me check my paycheck because they didn't send me my paycheck. Let's see. My email. Where are you? Paycheck. But they did remove 400 euros of my paycheck because I was too late sending back the equipment, which wasn't my fault because they were supposed to call me for when to pick up, but they were a month late. And now this money, the 400 euros they hold back, will be sent back to me next month. Yay.
You should think it like this. It's an extra way to receive extra money.
Yeah. So it's called transitievergoeding. You can look into it. Maybe you have rights about it. But it depends on how many hours you have worked averagely.
32. I had a contract of 32 hours a week, so. Oh yeah, in other news, I have slowly started using Unreal Engine.
Oh.
Do you remember? I don't know if you ever played Call of Duty Ghosts, but do you remember the Extinction game mode they had?
Yeah, I didn't. I played it, didn't like it that much compared to Zombies.
I really enjoy it, and I wish that they would have continued the story on that. But since they didn't, I decided, I'm gonna just make my own version then. Of course, that's gonna take I don't know how many months. Because
okay. One thing, no, you're not obligated for a transfer vergoeding. It's only for if your contract hasn't been renewed, or your contract has been ended by a judge.
Games on Unreal Engine for anything but Unreal Engine. Yeah, I can see that, but like in general, it's kind of difficult with when you don't know any coding.
I mean, Unreal Engine, you don't need much coding. It's mostly binded. It's mostly nodes.
Take good care. Have a lovely day.
That's the fun about Unreal. compared to Unity you have to like write C#, and with Unity it's mostly nodes. So you don't really meet. You can code like in Unreal. That's still possible,
Oh
but it's
no,
kind of
no,
friendly.
no.
It's kind of friendly with nodes.
Well, my plan is of course to also be able to make it playable for I don't know how many people, but as many services as possible, as well making it Linux compatible.
Linux compatible will be difficult,
Well, the thing
I
is,
think.
the thing is, with all game engines, I, hello, and with all game engines, they have like modules or plugins and stuff like that. And there's a
Yeah,
plugin automatically for like iOS, Android, Apple, Linux, and Steam related, like all that kinds of stuff. So it should just be enable setting. You're done, as far as I know.
yeah. I have no clue.
But my current issue is that the because I'm using that's no secret, but I'm using ChatGPT to like help me with doing step by steps plans and whatnot.
Yeah,
So I learn while also making the game.
nice, nice.
One of them is most definitely going to be optimization that I need to learn because knowing how
That definitely.
because knowing how how buggy certain games come out is not an optimal thing to do.
I've tried making games back in the day. It was horrible. The only game I've made functional was just with back in the day was something called Game Maker Engine, which was just a 2D game engine uh, with pixel art. I managed to create a driving vehicle. That's the only thing I've managed when I was like, I think I was 14. Because that was the only engine working decent on my old laptop. Like Unity back in the day was just if you install it and you run it, my laptop was like, you know what? I'm gonna die.
But for me, it was a lot more different. Like I've worked on Unity, for example, for VR chat back in the day,
Yeah.
and it was mostly just for creating worlds and whatnot. But I also at the time they had like the I guess somewhat easy setup. Oh, hold on. There we
You
go.
good?
I was being attacked. But
Nice.
VR chat had like this module where they had automated code that you could like link together and stuff, similar to like blueprints in Unreal.
Yeah.
And with that, I made like I think 3 worlds. My eventual plan was to create like a little maze run esque game mode where
Mm-hmm.
you would have like one hunter and then everyone else, or like X amount of hunters per like X amount of players,
Yeah.
and you would have a maze that like also changes as you go on. But the thing is, I couldn't get the randomizer working because they didn't have any form of randomizer at the time,
Nice.
so I never was able to like complete that. And eventually, I also decided I'm not gonna continue with it because it doesn't want to function or like adhere to what I want to do.
Mm-hmm. Why don't you actually try, maybe too far catched, but make a game in Roblox?
Ah, fuck's sake, stupid.
Because technically Roblox is just a game engine.
True, that's true.
And Gmod runs entirely on Lua. like Gmod.
The interesting thing is, so a couple of things that ChatGPT recommended when I asked about game engine and whatnot is it said,
Yeah.
do you know the game engine Godot?
Though?
Godot. That was one of the recommendations in terms of game engine.
Never heard about it.
I've seen a couple of games being made. It's mostly indie games that use it. But sadly, that one has some problems in general, like regarding AI movement and stuff like that. Because of course you would need to have AI in order to get the functional. Otherwise, otherwise the enemy is not there at all, and you are just fighting blank, or trying to find something blank.
Nice. I want to make a Roblox game, but the thing is, many games are just like those gacha games on Roblox.
Oh yeah, have you seen what happened to Twitter?
The fuck happened with Twitter?
A bunch of posts that you normally can see are now like blocked because it says because of law this is not visible, or because of law in your country.
No, I barely used it.
Because EU decided to put through a law, I think yesterday, and it's like instantly implemented on Twitter, where certain posts you're not able to see.
Let me open my Twitter. Hold on. This app is out of date. Update Twitter, update X to discover new feature and experience. No, because that's gonna eat my data. No thanks.
You don't have Wi-Fi at your place?
I'm on the second floor. The Wi-Fi doesn't reach here.
Oh wow.
And the Wi-Fi is very, very slow. My grandmother, who doesn't, of course, doesn't use that much internet, she chose the lowest of the lowest plan. She has an internet speed of 10 megabits per second.
Oh boy.
It's
Yeah.
decent to watch YouTube when you're in the living room. That's not a problem at all. Like for real, it's enough speed to watch YouTube and Netflix. But yeah, I don't want to sit in the living room all day. I want to be in my room where there's an air conditioner.
Well,
I
the other
watched one of my friend's streams. I had the 50 gigabytes. Her stream was 3.5 hours. Do you know how much data that ate?
I don't know. 30?
I went from 50 to 36.
So about 24.
Yeah. So that's like 6 gigabytes per hour.
Jeebus.
Yep. Even Netflix isn't that bad compared to Twitch.
Yeah, I also think it has to do with like what Twitch like in general has. Because I feel like there are a bunch of like thank you. Is it quartz core? Did I say that right? Thank you, bud.
What did they say?
I don't care about Factorio nor about the stream, but the title is relatable. Good luck to you on your streaming journey.
Ah. Nice.
Yeah. It's been a nightmare trying to find a job.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Well, last Thursday I went to Rotterdam for interview. They say or they said that they would contact back at least on Monday, like at the very least.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe earlier, we don't know. But so far, with other jobs where I had a similar like interview with, it has not been great.
Yeah, tell me about it, the amount. Because of the WW-uitkering I have to submit at least 4 uh, job applications every month. Already done it because I've submitted 7 in total. So I already gave them 4. So at the end of this month, I have to submit 2. No, this month I already done 4. In August, I can send the other 3 from what I did. And then I have to find one more, tell them I also submitted to this. So I've done all 4 this month. And then, yeah, that's the only thing. And the WW-uitkering even has their own site where you upload your resume. So recruiters can find you. And last month, I received an email from a recruiter saying you are perfectly fit for us because of your resume. Nothing in my resume was even close to the job application. My resume is mostly with security, customer support, and my diploma about graphics design. You know what the job application was?
Let me guess. Warehouse worker.
No, a plumber. And I was like, how the fuck does my resume look like a plumber? Like, you're a perfect fit for us. Where? Where in my resume does it say I'm a perfect fit for a plumber?
Yeah, that is a good question.
Yeah. Because I was like, all right, do I have even the right resume uploaded? I checked my resume. Internship, prison, internship, mobile surveillance, study, graphic multimedia graphics design, security diploma. I worked for customer support for an internet provider. I have worked customer support for the corona vaccines. I worked at a supermarket. I've done delivery foods. I've been in career. I have worked at DHL. Where the fuck does it represent a plumber?
You should have just sent back. Are you sure you're okay?
I probably have said, do you think you have the right person?
I've had a couple of those as well where I'm like, okay, I have no clue how you got to me, but okay. Because I've had a couple of people like approach me, of course, like, hey, we think you're perfect for this and that. I'm like, are you though? Or are you just searching for the heck of searching?
Yeah. Oh wait, I got something in my UAV. UWV. Let me check. I got a
You
very important message. They say. All right, time to log in. What is the important message?
UAV,
It
like the score streak?
no. I meant U. I mean UWV. Of course, it doesn't recognize my face. God fucking damn it.
UAV.
Yes, I want to use face. Why can't scan my face? God damn it!
Yeah.
Finally.
Never.
All right, log in. What is so important in here? Nice. On Friday the 25th, around 8 in the morning, we will run some maintaining. You cannot use the platform till July 26th. Nice.
So today?
Yeah, till I have to wait till 7 p.m., which is for me 8 p.m. then. Can I at least see my inbox, or does it also not pass? Oh yeah, inbox. No, I cannot. Well, I have to wait till tonight then. Nice. Can I just do this? Tasks? Ah, I got an advice message. Here's advice of a training on how to do job applications.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit.
Follow the 4 online
Yeah, that broke
trainings
a bunch.
about job applications and job interviews. More than 200,000 people have in front of you have chosen this practice and found it very very practical.
It's
With this training, you will learn on how to do an interview, how to make your resume stand out by the recruiter, and grow your network. Grab the chance and follow the training. No,
you know
I
what?
will fucking not.
You know what I say to that?
What?
The training is bullshit. Like, no joke. You can train as much as you want on like how to conduct an interview and whatnot. But in the end, it's literally just like, what do they want and what do they see fit. It's not like, oh, you've done a very good interview, we're gonna hire you. No, that's not how it works.
Nope.
Like, whatever they say is an absolute fucking lie. Because if companies generally were like they say they were, then there would be a whole different problem.
Yeah. It's gonna be fun. Especially studying. This is gonna be fun. But at least now I'm on vacation. I'm enjoying my stay here in Turkey. I'm dying of the heat. Economy here.
I am enjoying my stay, despite dying of heat, but I am enjoying.
Yeah, I came in the worst week possible. We went by car to Turkey. It was a fun drive. It took us 2 days because only me and my aunt have a driving license. So we went from Rotterdam to Austria. There we grabbed a hotel, stayed 1 night, and then the morning we left again.
Oh,
And
right.
then-
Formula 1 was at 12. Dang it.
And then from Austria we got all the way to Turkey. Actually, it's gonna be 3 days. Like when we got on the border of Turkey or Turkey, my aunt was like, "Oh, there's an hotel here. Don't you want to sleep?" Because I was gonna drive the whole night, like from 12 at night till the morning. And I was like, "I'm not tired. I slept the entire day in the car just to drive the whole night." And my aunt was like, "Are you sure? This is my brand new car. I just bought it. And are you sure you can stay awake? Because I'm kind of scared. What if something happens?" I'm like, "Aunt, I've driven multiple times in this country. At night, there drives barely anything. The only thing that can happen is just animals."
Trucker!
And indeed,
Just out of nowhere.
no, the thing is, I've almost hit 2 animals, and the worst part, they were dogs.
You know what when I think of someone driving at night, always think of the Mr. Bean scene in the Mr. Bean movie. with little lighting sticks to keep his eye open.
Yeah.
And the next morning,
Also-
you like look at your driver. He looks at you. All you see is just his eyes massively widened.
Yeah. For me, it was quite simple. The only thing I needed was one person to stay awake. My cousin stayed awake, but eventually he fell asleep in the fucking morning. He was like, "Yeah, I'm not tired." He said, "I bet you're gonna fall asleep earlier than me." Later, we were at the gas station to fuel up, and I got out, put the gas in. I go back. I saw him falling asleep He was literally sleeping. And I'm like, I have
This
3
little
hours remaining.
bastard!
Get the fuck. I was like, I have 3 hours remaining. Get the fuck up. And then my aunt woke up and she was like, how many hours left? I'm like, 3. Are you still capable of driving? You want me to drive? I'm like, no, I can still drive. My aunt went back to sleep. I was driving, but I got hungry. And in Turkey, it's pretty normal to see on the highway to have breakfasts because it was early in the morning. It was like 6 in the morning. And I was like, oh, I'm craving soup. And we stopped at one place, ate some soup. And my aunt was like, it was, I think, 7 in the morning. So we had 2 hours remaining. My aunt was like, now I'm going to drive. It's daytime. You're going to sleep. I'm like, I'm not tired, but sure, you can drive. I sit in the back seat, widely awake, no sleep at all. And after an hour, I fell asleep. Because I was doing nothing. Once I'm driving, I can't fall asleep. But once I'm sitting doing nothing, I fall asleep.
Ah,
But
yes.
about the dogs, like, I'm just cruising on the highway. The highway in Turkey, it's 140 kilometers an hour. I'm just chilling on the far most right lane because it's an empty road. Why should I drive mostly on the left? I can drive on the right. Out of the blue, there was just a dog sitting on the lane. He was even alive. He's not a dead dog. He was just looking at me like his head went up because, yeah, there's a car coming up. Didn't move a muscle. I had to go to the left lane to avoid it.
That's animals for
And
you.
then the second time, on the not on the highway, but just on the mountain roads, a random dog decided to attack the car. Like, it just came out of the bush, started barking, and ran towards the car.
Again,
I had to
that's animals for you.
I had to dodge that dog pretty fast because I was going 110. So I threw the car to the left, and my arm was like, "The fuck is happening?" I'm like, "Oh, I almost ran over a dog."
You ran over a what?
Going 110 and hitting a dog will probably leave quite some damage to the vehicle.
You think?
Well, compared to a moose, I don't think it will be that big of a damage. Maybe a small dent, but still damage.
Yeah.
And yeah, but it would have been perfectly fine. In 2 days, we came here, and my grandmother was like, you three came in the worst timing possible because you came in the hottest week of the month. I'm like, what do you mean hottest? Oh, from now on, every day is going to be like 42, 43, 44 degrees. I'm like, no.
Ah, yes, hot weather. Very lovely.
And next week, it's mostly going to be 35, 34. So that's doable. And the humidity isn't that bad compared to the Netherlands. Like, it's right now 40 degrees with a humidity of 18%. So that's not bad compared to the Netherlands where we have 24 degrees with 40% humidity.
Want to know something?
Sure.
Could be worse.
Yeah, it could always be worse. But hey, I'm glad this is just the last week of 40, above 40. I'm happy with that.
Do you know where that's from?
No.
Really?
Yep. I have no clue.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna give you clues, and you need to take a guess then. Okay?
Sure.
They had a very popular show on the BBC, and then went to Amazon.
No clue. Next.
They are to this day have many memes that are still being used. Most of them are car related.
Oh, wait, what was the name? What was the name? What was the name? What was the name? Top Gear.
Yes, there you go, buddy.
Yeah.
But yeah, the could be worse.
Yeah, now
It's from
I
Top
recognize the
Gear.
meme now. I recognize the meme now. Now we're talking about Top Gear. Now I remember it. Jesus. I see his face
Worse.
just saying it. Could be worse.
Yeah. I was surprised that you didn't recognize that at first.
I didn't. Would you survive 42 degrees?
No. Well, I say no, but I have survived it multiple times.
Wait, what?
You know, heat waves?
In which country have you survived 42?
Well, maybe not 42, but heat waves in general. Heat waves are no fun.
Tell me about it. I have a heat wave right here. Yes. Yesterday there was a forest fire here nearby.
Oh! Did you have?
Oh yeah.
Did you have Australians? What were they in North Carolina again? There's I think. Hold on. I'm gonna. Give me a second. I'm gonna look something up.
Sure. Oh yeah, something funny also happened 2 days ago. An actual kid, threw a ball through an electricity cable.
Ah, there we go.
You know.
Australian red cheddar. Not walnuts.
Oh.
Do you know those trees?
Yeah.
Do you know where they're what they're known for?
Not knowing from.
Causing fires.
Oh yeah.
Because they are the trees that often are just lighting on fire in California.
Nice.
Don't know about that, but sure.
No, here it's just it doesn't rain that much during the summer here, so there was a small forest completely dried up,
Well, yeah.
and then it caught fire. But 2 days ago, a kid threw a ball to the power lines because here in Turkey, power lines are visible in the neighborhoods.
Well, I think there are more countries that have that just than.
Yeah, compared to our country, where it's underneath.
Well, in the countryside, it's still above.
Yeah, but mostly in the city center, it's underground. But so a kid was playing with his friends, and they threw right in front of our house the ball towards the power line. And I remember I was just calling with my friends, and I randomly see a spark of light. And my friends were like, "The fuck is flashing?" Because my face is getting bright up because the room from the window is in front of me, so it was flashing. You could see it. I'm like, "Oh, just probably kids from firework." But it sounded like firecrackers. It actually did sound like firecrackers, but I was like, "It's kind of bright for firecrackers." But I was like, probably nothing wrong. And then suddenly, boom, the entire neighborhood had no electricity anymore, no more. And I go outside, I see kids running away. Everyone in the neighborhood gets outside with their flashlights, and I'm like, the fuck happened? And my aunt screams, "Can you please smell if you smell something burning?" Because all ACs were on, lights were on, and it happened in front of our house where it exploded. So we were scared maybe something here is going to catch fire. I smelled every single corner, nothing burns. And then 2 hours later, electricity was suddenly back. I don't know how they did it from a distance, because no one came over to check the cables. They just turned it back on.
Magic engineering.
It took 2 hours. We were without electricity for 2 hours, and then everything went back on. And the best part was the difference between me and my grandma. I was complaining about we have no AC. What if there's no AC tomorrow? I cannot sleep during it. My aunt and my grandmother was like, "How about the meat in the freezer?"
Well, yeah, that probably is a little bit more important. You probably can survive one day without like any heating or like any air conditioning. Or like
No,
wasting like I don't know how many kilos or whatever she had, but like wasting X amount of food is way worse.
I can survive without food. I just need AC, man.
Nah, you're a strong boy.
No, I need my AC. Like, I wouldn't even go if the only reason I also came here is because I know we have AC. Back in the day when I was a kid, we had no AC here. I don't know how I survived here as a kid, but now
You
it's
probably
just
you probably had some kind of swimming pool.
no. We don't have a swimming pool. We go to the beach.
I don't know. Like you probably spent a lot of time somewhere.
Well, I still do because we never go to the beach around this time because right now the sun is way up, and now going to the beach will be a disaster for a heat stroke. I normally go around between 3 and 4 and go to the beach and I just start swimming. While talking about it, I have to charge my smartwatch because I'm not bringing my phone to the beach because thieves exist.
What?
Oh, in Turkey, there are quite a lot of thieves that steal stuff from your where you're laying down on the beach.
Isn't that
And so to prevent my phone being stolen, I have a smartwatch.
isn't that normal for a
So I
beach?
so I keep that on.
For there to be thieves? Because people cannot be trusted anywhere.
Yeah. And my
So,
smartwatch is
so,
always
sounds harsh, but it's sadly the truth for a lot of places.
yeah, it sure is. And so I'm gonna charge up my watch because that thing is dead. And once I'm
Do you guys
it's
think that's
ready,
enough for plastic production?
what?
I don't know. I hope it's enough for plastic. I need a lot of plastic.
And yesterday when I was swimming, a friend of mine called. He's like, "And how cold is the water in the weather?" I'm like, "Wait, let me check." My watch is water. It can go all the way to 40 meters in depth, so it's pretty waterproof. I go in, and like, the water is 27 degrees. He's like, "That's pretty warm." I'm like, "No, it's cold. If the weather is 40 and the water is 27, that's pretty cold."
Yeah, that's pretty cold. Hmm. I might move it one down so our legs can be.
Oh, something also yesterday. I went to the beach. I forgot to bring water with me, so I had to buy water. I went to the beach restaurant and I grabbed a very cold bottle of water, a 1.5 liter water bottle.
Mm-hmm.
And I go to the cash register and she's like, "Do you want to pay now or do you have a table where we can put it on?" I'm like, "No, I want to pay now." And she was like, "Cash or card?" I'm like, "Card, please." And no, she enters it in on the machine, and I just double tap my watch because I can pay with my watch. And I press and hold my watch against it, and she looked in disbelief, like, "Did you just pay with a watch?" I'm like, "Yeah."
Ah, she's one of those.
It was in such disbelief. I'm just there. She was like, "What happened to technology?" I'm like, "What do you mean? This exists for quite some time."
Madam.
And she was like, "Can you also swim with it?" I'm like, "Yeah." Whoa. I'm like, "You're not even that old. How the..." And now I realized this is a village. I wasn't supposed to be that surprised.
No, it's funny to see from like your own perspective. You're like, but this existed for like I don't know how many years. How have you never heard of it? Like,
Yeah.
Not realizing that some places are like a lot like back in the time.
But this is quite normal. Like if you go to the mayor city, like nearby here, it's pretty normal to pay with phone or on watch. But since my vacation house is in a village, they don't see it quite often. Here are mostly Turks, and who bought a vacation house here. It's a village,
Mm-hmm.
and so they don't see it that much. And they probably many people who live here don't leave the village. They actually live here. So I shouldn't be surprised they have never
Sounds,
seen it, but it's still weird
this is
to know it. Like,
it sounds very similar to me. I don't really leave my town either. The, the only time I actually left town is when when I went to TwitchCon.
damn.
But that mainly just has to do with I don't know what to do. Like there are not many things that I could do
Explore, go karting.
alone.
Uh,
Yeah. I don't really like doing things on my own. I prefer
Fair.
to do it with a group.
Fair. That's fair.
Because if I go alone, it just feels so weird.
Yeah, I've done karting alone once. It felt weird. Oh yeah, something also funny happened in Austria. So I couldn't sleep yet at the hotel, so I decided to take a walk. On the way back, and dude who also was at the hotel, he asked me if I had a lighter. I'm like, no, I quit smoking. Well,
You're doing
I didn't.
you're doing it less.
I'm doing it less, but I never carry a lighter with me when I'm going somewhere else. So I had no lighter. But the hotel owner is a Turk, and he has very poor English. So I just talked with him for like, can you give me a lighter for him? So he gave me a lighter. I gave to him. And we went to talk because he gave me a cigarette as well. So we start talking, and apparently he is a very big gamer. And he asked me where I come from. I said to the Netherlands, and I'm going to Turkey. And I asked where he's going. He's from Spain, and he just stays in Austria. And this is a hotel where he's staying. And then out of the blue, well, I was talking about him about Ready or Not. I was explaining the game because he said he really liked tactical games. And so I recommended Ready or Not.
Yeah, that's a good recommendation then.
Yeah, and then out of the blue, while I was still explaining the game, he interrupted me. He was like, sorry for interrupting, but can I ask you one very specific question? I'm like, sure, go ahead. Are you really Dutch or are you American? I'm like, why are you asking? He's like, I have pretty a lot of Dutch friends, but I don't hear your Dutch accent. I'm like, that's because I'm talking slow.
Yeah, that's in general. Like, well, that's the thing that I have when noticing other Dutch people is, with a lot of Dutch and northern, like European people, they have almost all the very similar accent,
Mm-hmm.
and you can hear it in their voices as well. It's always very similar to each other.
It sure
So,
is.
so if when you hear like a person that is originally Dutch and they don't sound similar to that at all, you are being off put very quickly.
Yeah, and he was, and then I told him like if I'm talking slow and focused, I kind of remove the accent. But then I told him if I talk fast, and I did talk fast, he was like, "There is your Dutch accent." I'm like, "Yeah, because I'm talking fast and I have no time to concentrate on how I talk. It's just going out, so then the accent it shoots out." And he's like, "I'm surprised." I'm like, "Well, thank you." But he was so off guard about it. Like he had to interrupt me about it. That was funny for me. I'm just explaining a game and then randomly, sorry to interrupt. Are you really Dutch or are you American? I'm like, what?
You just put up like a redneck kind of accent straight after.
No, I cannot sound like a redneck. I wish I could.
I sadly
That would
can't
be very
either.
fun.
I
That
can
would be very fun.
I can do quite a bit of voices, but that one I cannot do.
Well, he did say some Dutch people mainly learn British English, and I'm like,
That's
I despise it.
that's the only English we get taught.
Yeah, but I told him I just focus on American. I prefer American English over British English.
Well, to be fair, you have simplified English, also known as American English, and complicated English, known as British English.
Yeah.
If that's confusing to those that are watching the stream, don't worry.
English is English, but I prefer American.
I prefer the American. Oh yeah, have you seen the latest Battlefield trailer?
Yes, and I'm actually pretty hyped about it. It's just on the near the was it 26th of July? No, end of July we got multiplayer trailer.
Yeah.
I'm really happy about the campaign because Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4 had a really nice campaign, especially Battlefield 4 where you could have different endings.
Mm-hmm.
And Battlefield 1 and 5 had a nice campaign. Battlefield 2142 was it?
Had no campaign, yeah.
It had no campaign, and
I
didn't really like.
Because they decided, oh, we don't need a campaign, and then flopped the entire game.
The main thing I kind of hated about Battlefield 2142 was just you could pick any operator and you still use every single weapon. Like in Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4, if you were a recon, you were only sniper. If you were a medic, you could only have an assault. I love that. Locked based, but
Yeah.
DICE did tweet you can play two playlists: open weapon classes and closed.
In general, I just don't like that they decided to go hero shooter. That is what basically put me off on playing 2042. Because Battlefield, as its core, is 4 classes and team play.
Yeah.
That's its core. That doesn't mean you make operators, like specialized operators for the class or something like that. No, because then you remove the 4 class team play. Because there, I've seen it in how is it called? Operation Breakout or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
In there, they have all kinds of hero shooters, but they're all the same fucking hero. Everybody's playing the fucking medic. There's no team play, no coordination, and every time we lose. Also why I quit that game. I still have Battlefield 1 installed, but even that is at times quite annoying. Like, for example, so as far as I know, World War One, from like watching videos and whatnot, LMGs were a rarity.
Yeah.
They were not common. Yeah.
They were mostly Germans, right?
No, they were just only for the trenches.
Ah.
They were meant to be on the trenches to like protect from any enemy invasions, of course.
Wait, I have to interrupt a little bit. I'm getting a phone call. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Best of luck. But yeah, there are many things in terms of gaming companies that I dislike, but in the end, what can you do? Well, not buy it. That's probably one of the things.
Come back for a second. I have to go in a bit, so explain your story. Apparently, we have visitors who wants to see me. So quickly summon up your story.
LMGs were a rarity, but scopes and such were even more rare. Yet in Battlefield 1, there are plenty to go around. Because as far as I know, everything in World War One was bolt action related, and any automatic weapons were very, very early stage and low production. Yeah, when you play the game, all you see is the automatico, like all of the SMG related weapons, which kind of is annoying. You're walking around with like I don't know, like for example, a 3 or 4 kilo machine gun, and there's this little fucker that jumps in, shoots a few bullets, and jumps out with like a little SMG, comes around and just murders you in seconds.
Yeah, it's kind of difficult because apparently, well, all weapons in Battlefield 1 did exist, of course.
Well, yeah, they did exist, but it's more that
rare.
Yeah, the amount is way off. Which, to be fair, you can't really rock weapons for X amount of people to use, because then you get like a Battlefront 2 story, where everybody wants to become the Jedi, or what are the other ones again?
The Sith Lords?
Yeah. Or bounty hunters, or like you get that problem basically, where everybody is spamming the heroes and not able to play them, or the person that can play them plays them until the end of the round, which is also not fun.
Yeah. But I'm curious how the new Battlefield 6 will be going. I'm more hyped. Campaign trailer looks good, spot on. I would play it. But the multiplayer trailer is where my main focus is on, is due to, well, I'm glad during the open beta, we're going to have 2 playlists, like Battlefield 2142. You're going to have, you can select all 4 operators and select any weapon you want. But you can also play like the Battlefield 3 and 4 style, which is just weapons are based on the operator. Just like recon is all mainly sniper, medic is mainly assault, support is LMGs, etc.
The one thing I do wonder is mortar coming back. That is the most important one for me.
The what?
Mortar. Do you know it was a support weapon that was in Battlefield 4, 3, and 1. In 1 it was very simple. It was like very small, and you could had like airburst or heavy, and that was it. But in 4 it was like a lot more, well, not sophisticated or anything, but like you basically had like a little radar and then can shoot on location.
Yeah.
I really want to see if they can bring mortar back or not, because apparently a lot of people hated it.
Oh, I can understand that.
And it's basically similar to like to any shotgun situation. Oh, don't use shotgun. Oh, yeah, like that kind of stuff. Where people cry unnecessarily over a weapon that is in the game for a reason.
Yeah.
Amount of times I've seen that is insane. Or what I also find annoying is servers that then allow you, or that have rules for certain weapons not being allowed.
Yeah, and I hated it on Battlefield 4. I hated that on Battlefield 4.
What's even worse, and then not locking the weapon.
No, the only thing I mainly hate about Battlefield 4 was a server, and they were like not allowed to use weapons that lock on vehicles. Like, what do you mean I cannot use a javelin to lock on a jet?
What you mean my stinger is not allowed to be used?
Yeah, it existed in a time frame, so I should be allowed to use it. But
Well,
no, people find it annoying there's a javelin. Excuse me, that the United States made a javelin.
what I still find annoying to this day is on Battlefield 3, whenever I would join a server, it was always a specific sniper and a specific shotgun that were not allowed to be used. What sucks the most is that the shotgun that I enjoyed using was like I think 870 QB or QC, like a close quarter shotgun. It was a pump action shotgun, and I loved it. I was not allowed to be to use it though. It's so many servers, which was so annoying because this was on like PS3 era basically, where you would search and then you would randomly find something. But because of that, I had to quit every time I saw the rule thing. Because I enjoy playing on, I think it was, do you know? I think it was called Northern Canals, with like the harbor.
Is it that was a dam we could break down?
No,
that's the benefits for on. That's the benefits for.
It wasn't free. Like it was basically like a harbor with like a bunch of crates and stuff. And I played.
Recall, I had all DLCs for free and 4. That's what I do know.
And I played that one with TDM, which was so much fun because you basically all the crates were like very close. It was all close quarters if you got into the crates. And all I did was like walk in, shoot a bunch of people, then of course die because there was some fucker camping with an LMG. But you also had a crate where a lot of people would like all stick together and then just shoot out and as many bullets as possible. Nice. Making it impossible to get close. Of course, people would toss grenades into it. But there were people that managed to somehow survive the bazillion of grenades that were thrown in, which is also quite funny at times.
Yeah. I got to go now before my aunt is calling me again. How long are you gonna stream for?
I don't know. Probably until the end of the day.
Alright. So if I have time, if I don't go to the beach yet, I will join back.
Okay, take good care.
Alright, you too. Time to see these visitors. Probably the visitors know me when I was a kid, but I don't know them.
How often does that happen?
A lot. Well, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, right. Aha, that's why. You again. Wait, why is there no water coming in? Oh, right, because I also changed that one. I swear, I am no dum-dum. Sit here. That one is running there. That one is patched up. We have plastic running, which is the most important one. To see you again, see you again. Let's see. Probably have that one. Sorry if that's just suddenly shocked people. Da, 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 da. Mm, mm, I can't. Oh shit. All of these machines are not set it up to make plastic. God dang it. Okay, upward. And that means I need this train. Here to empty cargo. Full cargo. Go to full cargo now. What is being attacked now this time? I have to fix that. Oh, I probably should fix that. There, that is section number 1. I need to figure out. Well, probably should get this one for the iron ore. Also need another copper one. smelting locations. Well, locations. I need smelting. Yeah, locations. Basically, just spots for them to smelt the ore and then send it back out. Basically, which I probably could use this one as like an example for it. Now the question is, where am I going to build it? Oh no! Shite. Really? These are not enough? Impressive. There we go. Because of the light oil, it's seemed to be a little bit problematic. Oh, this one takes more. That explains a lot. This one is wrong. This production. As is at least. Yes, I know. Yeah. Oh, I was so confused for a second. These fuckers are shooting me. Oh, that's 40 bull. Oh. Oh. Never mind. It's not. It's not enough. Oh, do I hate my chair right now? For you, 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 for you. What's going through? Oh, good. You ran out of. Oh, right. I need to. Keep forgetting putting the interrupt down for people. For people. Some. This station. Something that is very helpful is interrupt. It's basically it detects or whenever any fuel is lower than 20. Usually this is the first one of everything. It will say, oh, you need to go to the station and make sure that you have over 100 like fuel units of whatever it is. Very great if you set it up right. Like, there's so many times where I forgot to set it up and then it just ruins everything else. But it's all you. Something that stop me from running through. It's true. Waiting out the night shine through. If you leave, it's true. Night shine through. For you, for you, for you, for you. Ba 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 da 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 da. There we go. We'll have to figure out where we'll be putting that one down. Time to bring up your mess. Time that shall think I can grant. Think I'm a little stronger now. Little stronger now. Little stronger now. Should we pop? There it is. Oh, because of the speed modules. The speed modules are not auto. Wait, no, they were. They're automated here. This is why it has to recent protection line. Because I don't have enough red belts running anywhere. Run on stage. Ugh. And because apparently this plastic is not running fast enough. Which then goes down to my coal apparently, which is running out. I need to find an additional coal spot. Because I have one here, yay. Oh, there's another one here. Oh. What sucks is that we only have one other, so we have this one that is almost empty. And then this one that has 2.6 million, which is alright. Oh, there's another one here. Okay. Gonna make that also a mining spot. Don't see any other spot for that. I don't see another additional spot for the coal either. But what I do know is that these things are killing enemies, which is great. What they're supposed to do also. It's one thing I don't want them to do though. Well, as long as they're not attacking this, I'm happy. But they are not, but that's good. It could always be worse. from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to redeem your soul. We are heroes tonight. We are fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Gonna make the smelting areas here. Yeah, we have time and mind. I've been doing time down on the time. And you can understand the nature and I am. From London to Taiwan, I've been all around the globe trying to connect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We are high above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Okay. So we have enough area probably over here. Chunk of all this. Sure, there's enough area. That'd be better to have this all. That's probably a bit overkill, but oh well. Oh wait, this is all connected. I forgot. God, how slow this train is. Hmm. Just gonna fix that. Wait, no, no. Okay, thank you, but no thank you. Why are the factory like blueprint things so terrible? Like for just searching anything, I mean. Because all I'm looking for is just... It's just the station itself, not like extra lanes and all that, I don't know. To me it's BS, but... Why? Why is it so annoying? Oh boy. This one has that bullshit again. Oh well, let's figure this out. There we go. That one done. That's a bit, and that's alright. Okay, that should help. At least I hope. Oh, yay! This one gets sent out. Yay! Yeah, there's definitely a problem. But should have improved with all of this over here. Might need to. Okay, hold on. I've no clue if that will work, but who knows? Oh yeah, it will definitely work. Oh boy. This way we have like a charging station, I guess, for our little robots. Oh, I love the art so much. Wish there was an alternative way of building the bullets, though. Sadly, there's not, but I do wish that was a possibility. How did they? Oh, right. And skadoosh. Boom. On. He's still alive. Alright, that's one. That's part one cleared out. I love the way it looks on the minimap whenever using these. It's gonna miss. That one didn't. Quite happy about it. 1, 2, 3, 7, and probably should make a second one of these that like brings over everything. What? Yeah. It's not. Anymore. That way we can probably have a faster back and forth for specifically the artillery shells.
Peekaboo.
Hello.
Hello. You didn't get scared.
Well, I got scared again, but not as much as last time.
Yeah. I'm back.
Hi, Beck. Okay. I'm Safey.
God fucking damn it. I'm back in my room with air conditioning.
Yay!
A fucking sauna in here. Jesus Christ.
Also, you know the story I told you about the electricity went out here 2 days ago, right?
Yeah.
One of the neighbors came towards us to tell more about the story. Apparently, technicians did come over.
Mm-hmm.
Probably I didn't notice it, but he told me 5 technicians were woken up because there were no technicians available at night, so they had to wake up 5 technicians to rush them towards this neighborhood to work on to get electricity back up. Eventually, they came over. Where they have to fix is the other side of this neighborhood. And one of the neighbor told them, "Hey, before you start working, y'all just woke up. Maybe sit down, have something to drink, eat something." And they were all 5 like, "We appreciate it. We just want to finish this and go back to bed."
Yeah, that makes sense.
They didn't want to waste 5 minutes of their time just having tea or water. No, they just like, "No, thank you. We just want to go home."
Understandable.
Yeah.
I'm so disappointed that I can't find the right clip for the still could be worse to like add as a command.
Nice. Well, I think you can find it.
Oh my god, I forgot about this.
Alright, it's 41 degrees and...
Alright, you take a look at it later, but...
Yeah, we'll try to look at it later because I have to hold my phone in a specific place. I will watch it when I'm downstairs with Wi-Fi.
Still, could be worse. and then he walks up with like an, I don't know, something like an assault rifle. And like full American hunting gear.
How's stream going?
Alright. Right. A whole lot is happening.
Ugh. One thing that's happening with me is that I'm sweating like an otter.
Another?
Yeah.
Your other
No, it's
sweat?
funny. Like the amount of sweat I put on. I put wax in my hair to have it in place. Normally in the
Mm-hmm.
Netherlands, when I wake up, I'll still have wax in my hair. It stays in model. Here, I wake up and my hair is no longer waxed. It's just you don't even feel the wax anymore. I sweat it off during the night.
It do be like that.
Like my hair feels soft again. Like normally it was hard because of the wax, and now it's just like as if I never put on wax on my hair. It's just gone as if I showered. It's my own sweat.
Nice.
Oh, the room is getting cold. I can feel the breeze. Yes. I miss the Netherlands already with the bad weather. Trust me, when it's raining in the Netherlands, I will stand in the rain.
It's also sunny over here.
It's not 40 degrees.
No, I didn't say that. I just said it's also sunny over here.
When's it gonna rain?
When is it gonna rain? Let me take a look. There's a 25% chance at midnight. It's saying that Sunday is gonna rain, but it still doesn't really say when.
I'm
And
coming
Mon
over Sunday. I
and
want
Mon
rain.
and Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday and then Thursday we have cloudy weather and then Friday rain, Saturday rain. Now the overall the upcoming week, from Saturday to Saturday, so an 8-day week, only 2 days are just cloudy. All the others are rain.
I want rain. I don't want cloudy. I want rain.
It's gonna be long.
Like in the Netherlands, I can never take a cold shower. Here, I just put the water on its coldest and I do it.
What you mean you can't take a cold shower? You can. You just don't do it.
Yeah, because it's too cold compared to the weather.
Well, it depends on the at the time.
Well, if it's 20 degrees and I put on cold water, it's way too cold.
It, buddy, I think at times it's like 31 to 32 degrees in my room. A cold shower is pretty nice.
I cannot do it in the Netherlands. It's too cold.
Well,
But here,
I do need to say I usually do like around like slightly lower than 38 degrees for like the water. Which 38 is your own body temperature? Or no, that's not it. I don't know what it was. It had something to do with body temperature.
body temperature like 37 or 38 in between.
But basically, when it's like 30 degrees outside, I like go under, or like around, I think 36 or so, or 34, around there, and it's chill, like cool.
I just shower with room temperature.
I do need to say I usually do it before I go to bed because then I can sleep well.
That's
Oh,
fair.
have you heard of a movie called Primitive War?
No.
Oh, let me send you the trailer of that as well then.
I tried to find if I could watch Formula One tomorrow just on TV here in Turkey. And I cannot because we do not own a TV subscription. We watch for satellite. I found a TV channel that does it, but when you open the channel, it says channel locked slash scrambled. You need a C1 module to watch this. And to get a C1 module, you need a TV subscription, which we do not own here. So it means I have my laptop with me with a thingy for USB-C to HDMI dongle. The only thing I'm missing is an HDMI cable. I have no clue where to get an HDMI cable in a village. I called a friend asking, do you have an HDMI cable by chance? He was like, no. Do you know where I maybe can get an HDMI cable? And he was like, you can try the supermarket. I'm like, what supermarket sells HDMIs?
You would be surprised what supermarkets sell.
I've never seen an HDMI in a supermarket.
You never know.
So he told me there's a supermarket nearby. You can just go there and ask if they have it. Then you're good. If they don't have it, you have to go to the nearest city. And I'm like, hey, I'm not allowed to use my aunt's car because she doesn't trust me with it alone. Because it's a brand new 2025 BMW.
Of course it has to be a BMW.
My aunt only drives BMW. Well, she was going to buy a different brand. She went to Range Rover. She didn't like it because my aunt loves luxury, and Range Rover looks more classic luxury, which what she doesn't like. So that was off the table. Then she went to Mercedes. She looked at a GLA, which is a very big car. It was way too big for her, especially for her and just her two kids. It's way too big. So that was off the table. Then she looked at a BMW X3, which was a 2024 model, but still too big. But she not too big like the GLA from Mercedes. But her two kids, wanted her to buy a BMW 5 Series, a sedan. And my aunt was like, fuck it, I'll just buy the car my kids want. So she bought a brand new BMW Series 5.
Is she happy with it?
She is happy with it. She likes the car. She has to get used to it because her old car was a BMW X1, which is an SUV. She has to get used to the trunk space. Because the trunk sedan compared to an SUV, the trunk is a massive downgrade. That's the only thing she has to use to. But the car itself, I've driven it. It drives well. It's a hybrid. Even though she never charges the battery. Like, she never does it. Like, the moment I was driving to our country, to Turkey, when she was driving, the battery was never charging, because whenever you brake, you charge the battery. Hers never got exceeded above 1% of battery. It always went 1% and back to 0. The entire night, the last 8 hours of the drive, I have filled the battery with 100 kilometers. I made it 100% full by just braking.
Well, that tells you one thing. Your aunt doesn't know how to fucking charge a car.
No, she doesn't know, because at her house in the Netherlands, there's no charging station, and it's not allowed to get a cable over the sidewalk, so she technically cannot charge it.
Well, yeah, but not every car that has a mechanism like that necessarily has to have something to
Well, it is a
charge.
plug-in hybrid, so it has a port to charge. But like every hybrid car, if you brake, you regenerate power to the battery.
Mm-hmm. Just like a
And
Formula One car.
yeah, but my aunt in she doesn't brake that much. She speeds a lot. I'm just driving the speed limit. So like in
Right.
Turkey,
So,
when you're driving on the
has she gotten a lot
mountain
of
road,
tickets then? Or not
no,
really?
surprisingly not.
Because if you speed, you tend to get also quite a lot of tickets.
No, because there's something called Flitsmeister.
Ah, right.
But I think she has driven one ticket on the drive here. Because when we were in Germany, it wasn't registered in Flitsmeister. On the highway, there was a blitzer, and it wasn't known in the app. And when we were driving,
I
suddenly,
think
I don't know how
Germany has a
fast it was
particular ruling
going.
about it. Or was it a
I have
different
no.
country? I know
And
that.
I saw a random camera just sitting on the side of the road taking pictures of everything. And I was like, Aunt, is this an unlimited road or is this a 130 road? She was like, I don't know. I'm like, there wasn't a camera over there. And she was like, why didn't Flitsmeister go off? So, Aunt, how Flitsmeister works, people have to submit there is a camera. And if no one submits it, then it's not known. So, she probably has a fine in Germany.
Well, isn't there also, I don't know if that's Germany or a different country, where you're not allowed to submit anything like that?
Germany, Austria, France. Those are the only three countries I know where showing locations of speed cameras and mobile cameras are not allowed. But hey, we still do it because it's pretty difficult to enforce it because if the police stops you, you don't have Flitsmeister on. How will they know?
Well, it's more. Well, I understand that, but in general, I feel like wouldn't it be better to just not allow the app then? Like have a way where if it detects you're in a certain country, it doesn't work. But
That's difficult because Flitsmeister is not available in Germany to download. But many Germans do own Flitsmeister. It's very simple. You create a Dutch account, download the app, and you can use it.
yeah, but that's with anything. But I mean,
Yeah.
like that because it needs to know your location, right? In order to give you a warning.
Yeah.
Why is it not locking you out, like for the warnings that way? That's more what I mean.
Yeah, it's Flitsmeister.
Like
Why
you
would
can still use it wherever you want. It's just in these countries you're not allowed to by law.
Yeah, but
But
Germany knows
I don't.
the app. Germany knows the app is called Flitsmeister. And let's say you have Flitsmeister running in the background, but let's say they can just see your phone. They see your home screen. And if they see the app Flitsmeister, you can receive a hefty fine, even if it's running or not. Because Germans do know Flitsmeister exists. So just having the app is a very hefty fine in Germany.
Yeah, but
So they always say hide the app
yeah, but
or just turn off your phone. Like when a cop is it, just press your power button once to have it go to black screen, or open Google Maps.
yeah,
So the
4
app
lanes
isn't
of
visible.
trains. That you saw that correctly.
What?
Oh no, chat.
Ah.
Hope you're doing well, Madame. I have no clue how to pronounce that name.
Well, yeah, I love Flitsmeister. Even in Turkey, it's unreliable because it's not officially supported, but you can submit your own. And the thing is, the roads here are so weird. But right now, if I open the app, you can even see how many people use it in the country. Last November, when I was in Turkey, it said 0. And right now, there are 816 people in Turkey using
Ah.
Flitsmeister.
Hey.
So those are mostly Dutch, Belgium, and German people.
Yeah. Well, I don't use a car, so I don't have that problem. I also, well, added to that, I also don't have the added cost of owning a car. Which at least is nice.
Oh, wait, my name is getting called. Hold on, I'll be on mute. 1 second.
Yeah, okay. For give us more input on ammo. At least that's what I hope. Can't make the promise, but I hope. Why? I don't understand why this one is not running properly. We have. Oh right, because. Because it's not running properly. Okay, we're gonna change the amount that it takes to. Was it this one? We're gonna take 50 instead of 100. Actually, you don't need to take more if you have. There we go. Only a few more. Still have the issue with of the coal not again.
I'm back.
I'll come back.
My cousin asked, "Do you want to go in half an hour, like in a half an hour to the beach?" I'm like, "Sure." You know what you need?
A job.
A driver license. But to have a driver license, you need
I think I need a job.
But you need a driver license. It's so handy.
Nah, I'm good.
But you can drive a moped.
Ah, yes, the one thing I would absolutely love to drive.
It's fun during the summer, but it's a pain in the ass during the winter.
A death box on 2 wheels.
It's fun to drive on 2 wheels.
I'm happy with my bicycle, and if I ever get to it, an e-bike. But other than that, I don't need anything. Also, e-bike just works the same as a fucking scooter.
Fair. That's fair.
And I don't need a license.
And you don't need a helmet.
Well, you do need a helmet still. Depends on how fast you're going.
Yeah, the 45 one needs a one, but the one going 25 doesn't.
Yeah,
for the e-bike.
yeah, but that's if you go 25. Have you seen any e-bikes that are currently used really go below 25?
Elderly, yes. Younger people, no.
Even with some of the elders, they go beyond that. But but they usually wear the helmet.
Yeah, but I also see elders, at least in my city, I see them going 25 or 26, no, really faster. But whenever I see a young people on a fat bike, they just go, blue.
They go zoomies.
Yeah, and I hate them. The amount of time I almost hit them with the car is unbelievable.
And then and then they act like you're in the wrong as well.
Oh, you know what I found funny? The NOS was doing an interview with they uploaded on TikTok, and the amount of hate that 12-year-old received was so funny. They asked the 12-year-old, "What do you think about making e-bikes faster?" And the kid responded saying, "I think it should be legal. It's perfectly safe. We know how to drive it." And then he turns his head around, and you see a cigarette behind his ear.
Yeah, you instantly lost your privileges that way.
Everyone was like, being 12, already talking like an adult, thinking it's safe, and smoking, no opinions for you.
No shit. What a surprise! In general, if I have a very simple rule. In my opinion, if I ever get kids, it's they have to first learn responsibility before they can own anything. Like before they can get an e-bike or fat bike or whatever, or like a quote unquote high tech mobile phone.
Yeah. Well, I think e-bikes in the future, I think if in the future we don't have regular bikes anymore, I think those will be ancient by our time.
Oh no, I highly doubt that. I
think they will be.
Like generally, I will always have a normal bicycle, like just as backup in case something happens.
That's smart.
Yeah, because if you, like, let's say you didn't charge your bicycle, what then? You're stuck with an extra heavy bicycle. Oh yeah, that's fun to drive with.
Yeah.
And I know this problem because I've had it a couple of times myself.
And why did you forget to charge it?
Oh, just didn't remember. Well, I would see the charge and then think, I could probably drive with that.
And on the way back, fuck, it's empty.
Oh, usually on the way towards the place.
How many kilometers can you go on one battery on your bicycle?
On that particular one, I don't know. It was one that I would like borrow from my mom, so I have no clue how that one works.
Mine goes on one charge, it goes, I think, 60 kilometers. Which is pretty normal for us because I mostly use it to go to the gym, which is just a 5-minute cycle.
It's just pedal, I'm there.
Yeah, but I mostly grab the car because I'm lazy.
By the way, you probably have seen it around like certain channels and whatnot, like the Horse Girl game.
The what?
The anime Horse Girl game. I forgot.
Wait.
Yeah, it's basically Uma Musume. Basically, that game is available on Steam. I thought, I'm gonna have that like to idle stuff with. This game is not available in your region. Want to take a guess
Nice.
why?
Why?
Because it's gambling!
Let's go!
And as an 18-year-old, or, well, as someone that is plus 18, I'm not allowed to make choices.
Well, it's because Steam cannot verify your age because it's easy to fake it.
Yeah, but I more mean, like, because of Benelux having the stupid gambling acts.
Oh yeah, that's true. I'm so still sad about it. I cannot open crates in CS. Me.
Yeah, neither can I.
But now I can. I'm in Turkey. But the problem is, I don't own a Windows laptop.
I own a Linux!
I own a MacBook.
Want to know something interesting? I do generally think of going to Linux. As much as it gets, like, it doesn't have that many games and whatnot, I do feel that eventually Linux is going to be a better option for me.
I mean, you can always use, what was it called?
Dual
Wine.
boot. Wine.
Dual boot. Definitely use dual boot, but you can use a program in Linux which is called Wine. There's a free trial, but there's also a paid version. It's worth the paid version because what Wine does, it's basically ports the game over for Linux. So you can use all Windows programs in Linux. So if you bought a game, you can just open Wine. It's weird because I used Wine. So you have to install a Windows version of Steam. And once you've installed the Steam Windows version, then you can install games that are Windows, and then you can play them.
There is something that I still wonder is which distro, because of how many there are. I know there's one that is dedicated to gaming related stuff. Don't remember how it's called. I think I had Mint on my eye. There was another one. Lots of people like were. I think was it called Press Eye?
I have no clue, but you watch PewDiePie's video. He had a video about it.
Yeah, I think he did Mint. If I'm not wrong. Wait, I don't remember which one. I know that he used one that was like very simple to use. Here we go. That makes gaming and everyday use smoother and simpler across desktop PCs, handhelds, tablets, and home theater PCs.
You can also just always go for Ubuntu.
Funny thing, when I did my IT stuff, I actually had to install Ubuntu as well.
Wait, you studied IT?
Yeah, for like 6 months. Twice. So, roughly a year.
Why didn't you finish it?
Because it was all cloud-based. And I don't like cloud. Similar to how Linus doesn't like cloud stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, poor guy.
Well, my new study, it's not physically cloud. The first year when I'm doing my bachelor degree, the first year will be everything. Cloud-based, AI, local, cybersecurity, web design, front end, back end, everything. And then the second year, you have to choose which direction you want to go from the first year. So you can go to cloud, you can go to AI, you can go anywhere.
And
so my first year will be difficult, and they recommend Windows because all teachers use a Windows PC. You're allowed to use a MacBook, you're allowed to use a Linux. They just say, keep in mind, some things could be different, and it's your own responsibility to make it work.
Want to know something? If, like a big if, Steam ever is gonna actually release SteamOS for PCs instead of handhelds, what they currently are doing, I will instantly step into that.
Wait, if Steam releases what?
So, SteamOS, you probably have heard of that.
Yeah.
They technically have a version, but it's, I think, 2.0 or like version 2 basically.
Yeah.
Which is completely different to the current one, which is on, I would say, almost all the handhelds, like the Steam Deck, like the ASRock stuff, and also forth. Imagine if that particular system becomes widely available for PCs.
Well, there's one YouTuber I watched. I forgot his name.
Well, it's already
he-
usable, but like, in order to get it, you need to like do a bunch of stuff. I mean, like install ready.
Yeah. Okay. Fair.
Like you would need
I
to
remember
put
the old days when Steam was collaborating with Alienware for the Steam machine.
Yeah, I'm looking back at it. I'm happy that just died.
Yeah.
But imagine if because with everything Steam is doing now, it's insane. Like, they take things slow, yes, but as soon as they do release something, it is like
Good.
amazing. Of course, after a few years, they are not going to instantly make a new one or something like that. They, of course, I do think they upgrade iterations, like improving certain things that are bad and so. But other than that, I don't think they do much with it.
Yeah.
Oh well. Who knows? Who knows?
Who knows? We'll never know. Oh, I got a notification from my phone. Charging will resume when the iPhone returns to normal temperature. Okay.
Oh no! It overheated.
Well, touching the back, it is really warm.
I wonder why.
Yeah, it's on a 30-watt charger because I somehow lost my 10-watt charger. Somehow.
Oh,
Receive any important mails? Check out my mail. Main mail. Nothing. How about my spam mail? Nothing. Howdy do. Your bill is ready. Bills. Gotta love them.
I'm gonna send you a picture. Probably not that readable.
Well, it is when I zoom in.
Well, basically, that is all the like steps and sub-steps that I would need to do
Yeah.
for the thing that I talked about earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, the pictures that I use are just for placeholders. They probably will change as things go on.
Wait, give me 1 second. My cousin is walking in. Wait, hold on.
Okay. Wait, why are there so many with?
Welcome back.
Welcome back. How was the journey?
He was like, "Are we going in 10 minutes?" I'm like, "Sure." And he was like, "Have you seen my swimsuit and swim pants, my trousers, or whatever it's called in English,
Swimming shorts.
shorts?" I'm like, "Didn't you hang it?" He was like, "No." I'm like, "Why didn't you hang it? It's wet. Put it outside, hang it so it dries up. There's the sun. It's 40 degrees. Hang your fucking shorts."
Not only that, but it's done in a few minutes.
Yeah.
If you hang it
Uh,
hang it out in bare sun.
Yeah. So he's not going to look for it. He's not going to check outside. So he might be walking back here and again because we share the room.
Okay.
But that looks actually, the plan looks very, very nice.
It looks pretty good.
It looks pretty good. I used this website once when me and my friends were doing a 5M server, and I'm gonna be honest, even though it's a handy website, like that's for sure,
It can be troublesome at times.
I hate the way it's organized. I don't know why.
Yeah,
I don't really like the way
I
it's
can
used.
understand it. Like you can drag and drop everything from left to right. So.
Yeah, but handy, yes. For me, no.
Like the funny thing is, I already had like as you can probably see, one of them is under cutscenes and lore.
Yeah.
I already had an idea on how it would like work, because it would show with like checklists.
Mm-hmm.
Another one is, for example, the class system, like abilities and so forth.
Wait. Hold on. He walked in. Hold on. Let me just be mute for a second. Hold on.
I wonder if anybody in chat has maybe a similar feeling as me when it comes to like Call of Duty Ghosts. Like having the Extinction Gamer was so fun. And
I'm back.
I hate
Again.
that. I hate that it never got a sequel.
Well, that's Call of Duty Ghost. People hated it.
Well,
I love Ghost.
The thing is, there's a lot of things where people say they hated it at first, and then liked it later.
Yeah,
That-
because
that's
of the futuristic warfare.
Like, a good example is how Battlefront 2 now runs. People hated it at the start because of the entire loot box fiasco,
Yeah.
and now people are getting back to it.
I've installed it, played it, but the only thing that ruins the game, I run it on DirectX X12. The menu does not like DirectX X12, but once in game, it runs smoothly, but the menu is buggy. And people are like, the only fix is to go into DirectX 11, but if you go to 11, you don't have ray tracing. And I want to use my ray tracing. I bought a 4070. Give me ray tracing.
Oh no! In my opinion, ray tracing can fuck off. Like there are so many games that
I want to use it.
Yeah, I can understand. Like if you are able to afford it, you can use it. Nice. It's just that when you don't want to use it, sometimes it still is like in the settings automatically turned on. Yeah, there's plenty of games that have automatic detection and shit, which is very great. But don't overdo it.
Fair. I remember when, I don't know which Battlefield it was. I think Battlefield 1 or it was 5. When it came with ray tracing, I
Most
used
likely
my
5.
my 1060, my old GTX 1060. It could run ray tracing on the lowest resolution, so 720p, everything on low, and I could use low ray tracing at a steady 30 FPS. But once I put something on medium, textures or ray tracing, didn't matter. If something went on medium, my PC was like, no. It was just like, no. And then with low, it was perfectly fine at all. But yeah, I'm not going to play on low nor on 720p.
And that's why I don't really like ray tracing. Well, in general, I find ray tracing kind of useless. Like, it's nice if you want to, or let me put it this way, it's useless for games that don't benefit from it.
Example, the new GTA 5 on PC, the enhanced edition. That game supports ray tracing, and it's really bad. Like, it looks great on surfaces, building, roads. It looks, you can see how they're like. But I was like, oh, so if I buy a car that's in Chrome, I could see myself. Yes, I can. It reflects nicely. Then I'm like, wait, then we can finally use the side mirrors. Guess what? They don't work.
Did they ever, though?
Hmm?
Did mirrors ever work? Because as far as I remember, mirrors never worked.
It never worked, but I thought with ray tracing, they would work. But no. They don't.
When it comes to that, it's just in general that, like, if you put in mirrors or use mirrors, expect, or like, for example, also make a car, expect that people want to use the mirrors as well. Don't make these foggy, non-reflective mirrors. Like, for example, iRacing does it perfectly. Yeah, you're able to use the mirrors like you're supposed to. But it's a racing game, so you would expect it.
Yeah.
Like, in GTA, you don't really use the mirrors at all. You just drive. Most of the time in third person anyway.
True.
So what's the point of having, like, the mirrors working?
Then I have a reason to drive in first person.
Yeah, but are you using first person in general? As far
Sometimes.
Sometimes. How often is that sometimes?
Whenever I'm driving a semi.
Yeah, and like, there are many things that I find not really useful. Another thing that I don't really like about lots of companies, actually, is when they use the word realism. Wanna know something?
Sure.
In one of the last trailers of Black Ops 6, like before launch, they were talking about realism. Do you think... Wanna know something? That makes no sense when you are adding stuff like Stan Smith and Roger to your game. That's not realism.
No, but it's money grabbing. It's
Yeah,
Activision we're talking about.
Yeah,
Activision.
I know. But if you are using the word realism, use it properly.
I mean, just look at Call of Duty Vanguard. Just having Snoop Dogg walking in World War II.
Yeah, but like, did they ever use the word realism in their campaign? That's the thing. Like, if
they did at the beginning.
If you use the word, we want to go for realistic gameplay, don't add like bazillion kind of skins that make no sense in that era.
Yeah, tell that to Activision.
Well, if I'm honest, tell that to Big Boy Xbox, because they own Activision, if I'm not wrong.
They do now, but let's see if they're actually gonna change it.
No.
I'm more hyped because we're gonna get Black Ops 7 this year, so I'm still weird how Treyarch is pushing again.
So, when I read the article, like, on Steam, it said it's the first ever time they get 2 consecutive games of the same, like, series.
Well, back in the day, Call of Duty 1 was made by Treyarch, Call of Duty 2 was made by Treyarch, Call of Duty 3 was made by Treyarch, and then we had Infinity Ward.
Do you mean Call of Duty, like, as itself, or do you mean Black Ops?
No, Call of Duty, like on the
Okay.
PS2. Call of Duty 1 to
Just
3.
making sure.
Yeah. Call of Duty 1 to 3 was developed by Treyarch. Then Modern Warfare came, which was Infinity Ward. Then we got Call of Duty World at War, which was Treyarch again. Then we had NW2 Infinity Ward. Then we had MW3 with Sledgehammer Games and Infinity Ward. Then we had Black Ops 2, which was Treyarch. And then we had Call of Duty Ghost, which was Infinity Ward. Then we had Advanced Warfare, which was fully Sledgehammer Games. I'm forgetting a studio?
Ravensoft.
Oh wait, but wait, they didn't. Oh wait, they work with Ghost, right?
Yeah,
they made Extinction, right?
Yeah, they worked on Ghost.
Yeah, they worked on Extinction.
I'm surprised you forgot that one.
I don't know how. Yeah, then Advanced Warfare, which was Sledgehammer Games. Then we had Black Ops 3, which was Treyarch.
And then it went downhill.
After Black Ops 3, we had.
Well, actually, I do need to say, looking back at like Advanced Warfare, that campaign was pretty good, if I'm honest.
It was good. I love the campaign. Let's see. After Black Ops 3, we had.
Its zombie story was also pretty good.
Oh wait, I'm forgetting something. With Advanced Warfare, we got Modern Warfare Remastered, which was made by Raven, if I'm correct.
I would not know.
Which was remastered by Raven's. No. Wait, which studio? Modern Warfare Remastered. Because it was a combined release. Raven should have made it, or High Moon Studios.
Oh, here we go. So, the primary developers of the Call of Duty franchise are Infinity Ward, Treyarch, Sledgehammer Games, and Ravensoft. I think Ravensoft was the latest one that got added to the list.
Yeah. So.
Here we go. Oh, for fuck's sake, stupid ads all over the place. Hold on, where's my ad blocker? This is getting annoying.
We detected an ad blocker.
Fucking shit. I don't care about your petty website. Like, it's the fandom website. It fucking is annoying as hell. There we go. So we have Call of Duty that came out in 2003 with Infinity Ward.
Oh, it's Infinity Ward with first release. Oh.
Then we had Call of Duty United Offensive with a studio called Grey Matter Interactive.
Yeah, that one is made for specifically the GameCube.
No, that was PC.
Oh, I thought that was the GameCube version.
Finest Hour was for Xbox, PlayStation 2, and GameCube, made by Spark Unlimited. Then Infinity Ward made Call of Duty 2.
Yeah.
And then Treyarch came in, together with Grey Matter Interactive Studio and Pi Studio, to make Call of Duty 2 Big Red One, which was for the Xbox, PlayStation 2, and GameCube.
Yeah.
Then came Call of Duty 3 in 2006.
Yeah.
Made by Treyarch themselves.
Yeah.
On the Xbox 360, Xbox, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 2, and the Wii.
Yep.
Think of that, the Wii.
Yeah.
Then came Road to Victory Call of Duty in 2007 with PlayStation Portable, or the PSP.
Yeah.
By Amaze Entertainment.
Mm-hmm.
Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare, so the first Modern Warfare basically.
Yeah.
By Infinity Ward and Aspire Media.
Mm-hmm.
They also released one for the Nintendo DS by a studio that made that was made by the studio N Space.
Yeah, they also made a Black Ops version of it
for the
Then
DS.
in 2008 came World at War by Treyarch,
Yeah,
which
that was
was
correct.
which was instantly released for PC, 360, 3, and the Wii, and then a second release for the Nintendo DS specifically by N-Space again. Then came Modern Warfare 2, made by Infinity Ward.
Yep, correct.
And then there were two alternate versions, one called Mobilized for the DS by N-Space and Reflex Edition by Treyarch for the Wii.
Yep.
Then we got Black Ops in 2010, made
Treyarch again.
by Treyarch. And then also for the Nintendo DS by N-Space. Then came out Modern Warfare 3.
Infinity Ward and Sledgehammer Games.
No, actually, by Infinity Ward, Ravensoft, Sledgehammer Games, and specifically the Wii by Treyarch.
Yeah, I didn't.
Don't
I
know
saw a
why.
video about it.
It's funny because it's showing the 4 consoles and then again the Wii. Like the Wii shows up twice.
Nice.
Then was there an alternate version for the Nintendo DS again by N-Space. N-Space is making all the DS games, jeez.
Yeah.
Then came Black Ops 2 by Treyarch, and Strike Team, which was an mobile version by the Blast Furnace. Okay. Then came Ghost, made by Infinity Ward, Neversoft, and Ravensoft.
Oh yeah, Neversoft. Forgot about that one.
And Treyarch made the Wii U version.
Yeah.
I love how Treyarch is doing the most weirdest consoles. Then you got Call of Duty Online, which was made by Activision Shanghai and Ravensoft.
Yeah, that was a fully Chinese-only version.
1 second. Then we got Advanced Warfare, made by Sledgehammer Games themselves.
Yep. Their first fully owned game.
Then oh right, yeah. Well, you know that I think about it, yeah. Then we got Black Ops 3 by Treyarch, and for the Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3, it was made by 2 studios called Beanox and Mercenary Technology.
Yeah, Beanox. Beanox is also the studio that worked on together with High Moon Studios for Black Ops 3 on the PS3 and the Xbox 360.
Then we got,
if I recall correctly.
after that, we got Infinite Warfare by Infinity Ward. Then Modern Warfare Remastered by Ravensoft in the same year. And then we got World War II in 2017 by Sledgehammer Games, Black Ops 4 by Treyarch, Modern Warfare by Infinity Ward, Black Ops Cold War by Treyarch, Vanguard by Sledgehammer, Modern Warfare 2 by Infinity Ward. Was that a remaster or like a rework or?
There are 2 Modern Warfare 2. So there's one which is a remaster of the campaign, only the campaign, and we have one that's the new campaign with a new multiplayer, which is the reboot.
There are 2 Modern Warfare 2s and 2 Modern Warfare 3s from the looks of it. Which Modern Warfare 2 from 2020 was by Infinity Ward, and Modern Warfare 3 from 2023 was made by Sledgehammer Games.
Yeah,
with the last one being Black Ops 6, which was done by Treyarch.
But Treyarch, now we're getting Black Ops 7, which is again Treyarch. So Treyarch is kind of pushing it.
Well, if I'm honest, in the article it said that multiple studios will be working together.
Well, I'm curious because people found in the Black Ops 6 files, in one update, it's not usable, but modders managed to make it work. Wall running might be returning to Black Ops 7, because inside the Black Ops 6 files, you can find a feature for wall running. And they have enabled it, and they could use it in
private matches. Wall running.
But yeah, let me see.
But I got to go.
Oh,
My cousin wants to go. My cousin wants to go to the beach.
yeah, I can understand. But it's basically here it says in Call of Duty Black Ops 7, Treyarch and Ravensoft are bringing players the most mind-bending Black Ops ever developed as the next evolution of Black Ops. This is the first ever consecutive release within the series.
If I recall correct, Black Ops 7, at least what the rumors said, will be the story what happens after Black Ops 2.
Yep. It is.
So we're gonna have it, but it's still weird because Black Ops 2 had two types of endings. So I'm kind of curious which ending is canon.
It had actually 3 endings.
Well, yeah, if you manage to save the girl.
There were like 3 endings possible, and then the canon ending has never been revealed until now.
Yeah.
Or well, until
What's
now.
the ending where Mason dies or is saved?
Well, Mason survived, didn't he?
You could kill him.
Well, yeah.
That's the thing. You can save Mason or you let him die.
One of the missions is where, as Woods, you shoot Mason.
Yeah.
And you think that he's dead, but as the story goes on, because Mason enters Woods, his... Well, I don't know if it's Mason or the kid from Mason. Actually, now I sort of want to replay the story. God dang it.
You just replay Black Ops 2 story. You find more information about it because you go back in time playing as Roots. And at one point you're on a roof with a sniper rifle, which was in Barrett 50 cal.
Yeah.
You should either shoot on the leg or on the chest or on the face. If you shoot on the leg and you finish the campaign good enough, in the end credits, Mason returns to see his child. And if you kill him, like you shoot on the chest or on the head, you see Woods, the kid, going to the graveyard. So I wonder which one is canon.
Well, there's also an extra scene where Woods and Ron Menendez are in a band.
Yeah, that one. That only happens if you let him live. But yeah, we have. I'm curious which one is canon, but I'm gonna head out. So
take care. Bye.
Maybe when I'm back, maybe you're still streaming or whatever. So maybe I'll return.
On the next time.
On the next time. Well, take good care.
You too, bud.
Yes. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Gonna bring Tank with me. Hi, 4K. Have I expanded to all the planets? Not all of them. At this current moment, I've only expanded to Volcanus. The plan is to, hopefully in, I don't know, probably in the upcoming week, to like expand to Vault Goer. But until then, I sort of need to upgrade my entire production line and whatnot. No. But one thing I can say is that I'm happy that I have mortars. Or artillery. However you want to call it. We're gonna probably try and clear out some of the bases around this station. Because I want to, well, of course, set operation up. Doesn't really work if there's enemies there. It's a big base? Well, yeah. The thing is that not everything is really connected as it's shown. Let's turn that one. Well, I say that. Like, for example, this little spot is actually not connected. I have a little area here that is only connected to this. For like ammo and such. But yeah. There we go. Oh, this is one of the things that doesn't have special things to it. Dang it. And have you played, have you gotten a session going yourself, or not currently, or like watching other people play? Or... Oh, I hit something. Don't play. Let's see. Logistic behind the game could stress me out. Yeah, I can understand that. It can be very, very stressful at times when it comes to like production lines and whatnot. Oh my god, this thing shoots fast. Okay. Wow! Seems like that broke insanely fast. Uh... Oh, well. Mm, there they are. Works. There we go. First address will have to be delivered. So I have to move this entire wall as well. I'll probably turn this on again. Something I do enjoy doing with these games is making making giant walls and just having that protect my everything. Uh, uh, there we go. I won't lie, there's some satisfaction in impressive defenses. Yeah. I also have artillery cannons. Because of the lack of ammo that I have for them, I can't really use much of them. Ooh, almost died there. Oh, these drones are so great. There we go. There's a giant base down there. No. Oh God. There we go. Oh my God, dude. This is insane. Too bad that Tesla weapons are not unlocked until I go to Volgora. Because as far as I'm... Which is to then go to Volgora, to recycle, and then lock Holium. But hey, it's gonna be cool when we have unlocked that. Yeah, I know. I still tend to be quite careful when it comes to the enemies. But at the same time, I've died already many times, so... Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. Low spitters. Low spitters. Yep, there we go. There we go. Oh boy. There we go. All right. That's a start. This way, my loyal robots. Oh my lord. This is nothing but the electrical charge. Yeah, I should have expected that. Yeah, I got bombarded by two of them. All two. Let's grab a tank and a bunch of those robots. Because I have a supply of them. Sounds ridiculous, but I generally do. Well, I do want a couple of these. That's also quite nice. Where did I have them made again? I gotta be prepared. Gotta be prepared at all times. Where are these stupid... Why did I put the... Oh, wait, were they up here? Ah, they're up there. Bring some nukes with me. Thank you. You have a lovely day further, bud. And take good care. Alright, time to grab a tank and go down there. Farewell! Which tank is pretty good? No, wait. Actually, I had a bunch of this one. Off we go! Oh! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh fuck! No, that's a big army. Down here. Okay, and we're good to go. All right. I'm gonna grab my artillery tank and bring that one with me. Probably should have multiple, like, armor suits. That doesn't have an email. Oh my god, the range of the more. What the? Oh shit, 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 shit. Oh my god, this one thing has so many bullets. Yeah! Destroy! Oh, the manual firing, it takes... Oh, wow, that is insane then, how much range that one has. Like, normal range is about this. Oh, it's gonna actually disable strength. Like, the manual firing is that. Like, the slight... That is a little bit better. True. But if I, like, use this, it's all over the map. That's insane. Alright, I need to get my... It'll take a bit. Nuking time! Skadoosh. Another cool spot. That is actually quite nice. Ooh, more coal. See if I can further. Banana, 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 banana. Oh, another coal. Finding all the coal now. Well, one thing's for sure, I don't need to worry about coal anymore. Alrighty. That is insane how much I cleared. Whew. The looks of it, most of them are gone now. Getting it. My right arm rest is is kaduk. Need 2 stations basically. There's probably a better way of doing this, but or well, the most optimal way would be for me to actually have blueprint to work off, go from. I didn't. all currently. Also, I don't know if Random is busy with anything, but if they're down for it, they would be free to join, of course. I don't understand why people. That should be fine. That will help out an immense amount. Though, to be fair, I already have a giant fucking battery. But hey, never hurts to have a bit more. Okay, this is apparently not connected to... Oh, right, it doesn't get... Okay, so I need to get these two onto this. Leave that running. We can probably make it so it's also good. Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit. Ah! The wrong way around. There we go. I hope that it will help, but we'll see if it does. There. Is there any alternate way of making this? Or is it... Oh, there's a recycle bar. Oh, bioplastic. Well, that's one. Okay. Good to know. Alright, because of blue science is running extremely low. Oh. I guess that sort of works. I have no clue. Let's just hope that it's functional. Let's just hope that it stays like that. I guess early as soon as I get the train set up for these two, everything else will be just automatic. I think. Ah! We're gonna blow up the ones that are Well, that side is sorted, so don't need to worry about that anymore. Skadoosh. Probably need to set up something like a second area for the other side. Hmm. Hmm. Alright. Figuring this out, that's gonna be a hell of a problem. Unfortunate. Alright. Make some machines to make the rails and such. There we go. Okay, so it's all done, but just make sure that that's charged and then ta-da! Not working. I love how so many of these robots are just waiting until I'll have a little station. But this should, if everything goes well, allow us to basically have some stations without issue. At least for the coal. Coal will help out. Like I could have probably done it for the other ones as well, but coal right now is probably the needs a line to go back and forth. That are currently grabbing from. See. A little disappointed by that. The rails is arriving. Yay. And that one can finally move forward. Yippee! Well, I can still do it different. Two, three, six. Things are so freaking expensive. Where's the... Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, that was the main reason why I wanted to increase red production. It's because the sciences are low. Well, science and processing units, both needed a lot more red. Ay, 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 ay. Probably need to make this change and have something similar to this. Move it slightly away. But we'll see how things go. We'll remove these two stations. Not necessary. to survive. So I got plastic. I got iron. Now it's the copper, and the copper has 3 places it's gonna go to. All right. Well, one thing is also for sure, we got big battery packs. Oh my lord, that's insane. Oh, this one is empty. Oh, shit. There's a train empty on the rails. That's not good. Still turning, 1,000. The apple, da. Doesn't she? Never darlings me. I'm not darling. Oh, I thought it would count both. Apparently not. Okay. Um. Yeah. Sorry. I was trying to figure out how I'm gonna get this copper station ready. Hi, hi Stefano. Hi Rusty. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, this train. Yeah, I can't. Oh, that fucking sucks because I can't do anything. Okay, I need one of them to be some. Doing good. Been up all night, so I might pass out. Doing something fun or just chilling? Movies. Oh. Which one were you watching? An Overwatch? Ah. Which movie did you watch? Civil War, Infinity War, Endgame. Ooh, nice. Apparently have it. Just set it up like that. Apparently, I do not have enough keys. Oh well. At least plastic is starting to run on this planet again, so that's nice. Stick it. I wish I understood logistic change. Yeah, if I'm honest, they can be quite tricky at times. Like for example, I like these were a little bit tricky to set up at times, but I managed to at least somewhat get it done. Like it was, because this is slightly different than, for example, trains. Because you need to make sure that you have an import location, so the planet that you want to get it from, and then also where you will be quote unquote dumping it. I do need to say, as soon as you know sort of how it works, it's great. Let's turn this one off. I do need to say that when you play the game like at the earlier stages, it's rather simple if I'm honest. So waiting for it to click. Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. At your own pace, we say. That's the spirit. Like for a long time, I had problems with the steel production chain. Like for some reason, steel was always out. So for some reason, it just didn't want to resupply or anything like that. So I had that problem. Now I have a plastic problem, where plastic is not produced quick enough, which, as you can probably tell, is caused by not enough. How's it called? Not enough coal. Which my original coal supply was over here. This one is running out. So I need to set up a new spot for it, which I did unlock a couple of spots, like one here, there's one here, there's one here. So I got like 3 locations I can start working on production for, which is nice. And I don't even have a spot for the coal, I just realized. I will figure it out. I will figure it out. I will get it done. Don't know if I will get it done this stream, but I will get it done. The most base reveal. Well, this is the entire base. Funny enough, if you wouldn't know any better, everything is connected. That's a tomorrow problem. I guess so, yeah. Yeah. I do need to say that I'm quite happy with the foundries. Like, they are so useful for, like, production lines. Have I been to Gelban? Yeah, not at the moment. Currently, I am, well, getting... Oh my god, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? Or you... How's the other one set up? Because this one works just fine. Why does... I just need to click on any train. Come on. There. Yeah, there's a little also with it. Any... Okay. Solid fuel. Greater than 100. It's done. How's it being such a piece of shit? Train speed training. Welcome back, Witchway. But no, I have not been to Gelba yet, basically. I don't know if I will. At least not. Probably not in the near future. Probably more in the distant future. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh my god. Don't got space age? Don't worry, don't worry. Gelba is the green one, right? With the crabs, yeah. Well, why am I struggling? There we go. This one. This one is Gilba. Which, I guess is a more agriculture planet. Because you do a bunch of stuff that works with plants and whatnot. This one is mostly recycling as far as I know. This one has metals. And not just any kind of metal. Big boy metals. Also known as the metal to make artillery. Yeah, imagine if I move this like forward. I probably will have to set up a supply chain for the artillery at some point. Just to make sure that nothing else could happen. But until then, we're just gonna stick with what we have. It's agriculture planet. You want to keep Gelba as last of the trio. Trust me, it's really hard sometimes. Yeah, I had a high feeling with that. Just from knowing what is on the planet as well. And I already didn't feel comfortable going to that planet. And if you're wondering, what are you talking about? The planet is fine. You don't need to worry about anything. I'll tell that to the giant to the giant spider that is walking over there. That's probably not really considered a spider, but it's massive. And I do not like it. It's a very, very odd creature. I'm sure it's a friendly spider crab. Who knows? You can never trust it. Or well, I won't trust it. Oh well. I don't know if I why am I why did I put it this way? Dang it. Fuck's sake. By the way, this is full vanilla. I don't know if that's interesting to know, but it's like full on vanilla session that I'm playing. It's spoided trans. They will be totally friendly and help you building things like spider chat, right? Ah yes, I will help you. It would be interesting if they do exist in this game, like a friendly creature. But as far as I know, there isn't one. They're all minis that don't like production lines and expansion. Yeah, I can see that. Also, vanilla is complicated enough. Thank you very much. No, I can definitely agree. Well, I usually use a mod called Factorismo. For those that know, great for you. Basically, it allows you to build like little factory buildings where you can set an entire production line inside of it. And they're absolutely awesome. But sadly, they do not give you any kind of achievements. Which is the main reason I went with vanilla for this session. I wanted to get achievements, so... And I don't get them if I don't... if I use mods. Put a little coal symbol in front of it. Pick up. Gonna 100% it? Probably not, because there are some achievements that are already lost. Like, finish the game within 40 hours. Finish the game in 100. Launch a rocket to space within 8. Lazy Bastard. I've tried the Lazy Bastard achievement. I tried. It's so quickly to like go wrong. Or this one. Keep your hands clean. Destroy your first enemy structure using artillery. That is a difficult one. Because it basically means you're not allowed to expand or like fight other enemies until you like got to volcanoes and unlocked the artillery. Which is it's insanely difficult. I've been playing with my friend, which is coming back tomorrow, and we finish the DLC tomorrow. I've been playing space exploration, and really, vanilla expansion really felt like a child's play. I can imagine. I've seen how insanely crazy that particular mod is. I can definitely understand that that the DLC is a lot easier. Why do I keep forgetting the creator's name? Dang it. There's a creator that on YouTube that well, it's probably a few months by now, but he made like a video on space exploration, but he like finally got back to it. I don't know if anybody here knows the creator by name. All I know from him is that he uses like a frog in a buzzard suit as his like oh wait, I have just gonna those systems were hell after coming back to 1.1 from 2.0. Play with friends in space exploration. Martin, yes. Yeah, sorry. I keep forgetting his name every single time. Whenever I start talking about him, I keep forgetting his name, and I don't know why. But yes, having just watched his latest video on space exploration, just it's insane. Crazy man went for the hardest finish, yeah. He had a really good form from the depth series. Right, yeah. Oh, I just remembered he had made the battleship Yamato, then redid it in one of his one of his from the depths series, and it looked absolutely insane. Both Cooper, yeah, pretty much. From the devs learning curve when I learn clip. Yeah, I have the game, and I think I tried to play it maybe once or twice to just see how it was. Yeah, no, that ain't happening, Chief. I might not understand logistical change, but I understand how to make a really good guns in a game. Hmm. Yeah, maybe sometime in the future I will try that game again. But who knows? Oh, we're actually almost finishing this one. Nice. That means that most shells can kill lots of the bases like in one shot. This one is just sent fish up, right? Understandable. I jumped at a simpler time and the changes came on slowly. Hmm. I don't remember how this one worked. As far as I remember, it's you send a rocket up to space with fish in it. But I don't know if it still works the same way when I have space age on the. Guess we can give it a try. Alright, let's look for some fish. And then that way I can mark off that particular achievement. Oh, fishies! Anybody here? Ah, there we go. I know that in the original version, so like without space age and stuff, it was just send the rocket to space and that was it. I don't know how it works in this one. Oh, right. Orbit. So I can send it just to orbit. Actually, now that I think about it, why? Yay! I just realized. Please don't send me to orbit for achievement. Don't worry. Don't worry. What I just realized is, yeah, satellites are not a thing. Mine time will come. No. I'm not gonna send viewers up to space without any protection. No, I'm just thinking. I make no such promises as thou. Oh, really? Interesting. Well, alright, let's get the full station set up somewhere. Probably most optimally. Count your days. Oh no. um, and I'm here laughing. Just gotta figure out how to make the record first. Don't worry, you will get there. Might take a bit of time, but you will get there. Using this to pull and station here. One, and then drop off. Automate. Empty cargo, full cargo. Let's interrupt. That one. Spot. Alright, we go back to the location. Look at the little guy go. I'll see you there. think I have to. That's the way this works. Unfortunately, I feel myself slipping. Sleep calls my name. Oh no! It's fun though. If you stream, I'll try to be here again. No worries. Happy that you enjoyed your time. There we go. It's better. May you have a good night's sleep and take good care of yourself. Ba-ba-ba. So I got coal running for the plastic again. It's then should probably up production over here. Train. Be-doop, be-doop. And voila. Summer's going over this direction from the looks of it. And Summer's running over. It's already 30. The only thing I can make is bread. Oh well. I have no other option than that. What the? Yay! Thank you, Rusty. Ba, 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 da, ba. Ba, ba, na, na. Na, 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 na. Okay, let's figure out. How am I gonna get this all sorted? First of all, hardest thing I was making for my available artistic network was cloverleaf cross section where I had to even make it from memory with no reference. Took me 3x3 grid. go. Drop off the bar looking is straight. Yeah. There's maybe a little bit too much of that. Okay, so this is for dropping off the pepper. Dang it, I need to make it a little bit longer. Roll. Right click. There we go. That's the wrong one. Okay, there we go with that. Each, each grid is 50 to 50. Oof. That is big. That is big. Very big. There we go. Alright, so we got 2 of those, and I need 2 of these. And that's, of course, not going to work well. Should have just done this. It's not going to work. This one on the other. Over then. Okay. So, like it a little bit nicer, but. And ask it for it all. Oh well. Go, that works. Hmm. Something like that, I guess. Oh, there we go. That should work. Train. This one. Proper to circuits. Starts with this one's. Cargo. Full cargo. Interrupt with double train. Automatic. There we go. Recommending out your power armor. How do you mean? Oh great, what's the matter this time? Oh, because because I made at one point what may I say an assembler with quality modules. Yeah, Mark II, which also has an achievement. Oh, you mean the? Hold on. I have seen it. I mean this one? Look at my shiny rare armor, or well, this one I don't have yet, so yes. I can give it a try. This one stops because this one stopped because there's something in the way for this one, which then comes to this one. And because there's no crossing path yet for that one, I fix that. I'm smart, I swear. But, do you mean you just need one assembler with quality modules? And you mean like one assembler making the power armors? I would imagine. Because I still don't fully understand the quality module. Like, I know that it will allow you to set rarities and such, but... Or, well, receive rarities. Let's put in a better wording. But it confused me, so I wasn't really sure on what to do with it. Because there's also one for the fish to become legendary. Or like legendary fish or something like that. I'm confused on that one. Ah, there's my corpse. What I did do is I did it with the walls, and the walls would like have more HP by doing that, which is actually very funny. Oh right, paste. There we go. That way it at least is able to go straight on instead of just constantly go here. Go here. Possible. Oh wait, I just realized. Enable this one, enable. That way there's one train that goes here, and then two trains that go on that track. That fit better. Oh boy, there's lots of things I can read. So you can get the quality, you can you have different methods of making quality items. There's platform casino to make quality asteroid chunks, by upcycling with the recycler or acid crusher. Constantly remaking items till desired quality. Oh right, that is a smart way. Fluid does not follow the quality rules, so you can make legendary express builds with ordinary loot. Yeah, I can see that. Oh no, dude. All right. Good to know. Yeah, that's true. And I can't make these here. God dang it. Sucks to make specialist building these plans since unknown forest does not allow you. Yeah. Well, with this one, it's according to this, it's pressure, but I have no clue what that's supposed to mean. There's no impact on a character when it comes to the pressure, so. For example, why could I do this but not, but not make the trail? Like, how's that? How does that make sense? Yeah, that is very, very annoying for sure. See what happens from this. Oh, okay. Just gonna put some stuff in. There we go. Like Daryl. Hold on, what does happen if I... What's the difference? Wait. Oh wow. Okay. Wait, oh my fucking god, artillery shells have that as well! Oh my god, legendary shells have... What the fuck? They have 3.5k physical damage. That is insane. If I'm honest, I'm looking most forward to this one though. Like getting the rocket turret. Apparently it doesn't use atomic bomb. Or is not able to, I think. I'm still unsure. But if it does, that's gonna be crazy. I don't think it doesn't say anywhere only used for. Mm-hmm. Yes, I am. Yay! Okay. Sadly, I don't. I need to get the recycler enabled, which means I need to go to a different planet in order to get this properly functional. Ay, 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 ay. Oh. Yeah, I've always, like, I've never really been outside of my country much. I've been to, like, I have been to, like, Germany and Belgium and Normandy in France. But Normandy was like a one-time thing that I did with family. Germany and Belgium were both school related, so I haven't really been on anywhere when it isn't involving family or school. Oh well. I should do it. I just realized I should do this for the gun turret as well. Oh my god, legendary tag, yes! Yeah, I think I will do it for the defenses and not much else. And of course the armor. The armor is a necessary one. Where were the... There they are. I probably will get that all sorted later. Baby, I'm running after. Ooh. All right. There we go. I hope that actually will work. I highly doubt, but let's hope that it does. Because I need a lot of higher production of this particular one. But also, early happy birthday then. Almost forgot to say it. Oh my god, I already have a... My lord, that's quick. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look at the recipe. What do you get from getting the tank? Of course, damage, but is there another thing with it? Health. Oh, the equipment gets better as well. Okay, it's good to know. Oh, its range increases. Oh my lord. No need. Still felt like it's nice. Why is it? Why are they taking? They stopped me full with junk. There we go. Oh wait, I probably should make one for the accumulators as well at some point, but they probably give you more charge, don't they? Accumulators. Yeah, max capacity, max output. Of course. Oh, it's all the way down there. I was thinking it was somewhere else. Gonna try and take 3 of these out. Maybe the 4th one down there. Good thing I'm not too far away. Well, I say that, but... These motherfuckers. Making sure until this one was empty. So I don't need to worry about that one. Or I could remove this one and then expand this one. Or try push them back and establish a true border. Yeah. Well, they were like attacking here. So they managed to get past this one, or this little wall. And then past this one, so I had to take some different approach to this then. Oh well. It was interesting seeing the explosion hit the trees. It's also so satisfying to do whenever you like launch it. There we go. Taking care of this little one.
Hello.
Just
Hello.
hi.
Did you get scared again?
Yeah. I wonder why.
Is your Discord in streaming mode?
Yeah.
Ah, that explains.
Also,
I'm partially deaf at the moment.
oh. Did you get?
I don't know. I went in the water, got out, and you know the feeling when. Actually, wait. Have you ever been in a plane?
No.
Okay, you know, like when there is high pressure and low, your ears get a little.
You even
I
scared.
don't know.
You even scared one of my viewers.
Wait, what? How? Who's a good chat?
Yeah, right now, first 4 railguns just landed on my solar system edge ship. Nice.
Nice. So what you play?
Still Victoria.
Nice. And how is that going so far?
Outside of having a little bit of trouble with the biters, pretty okay.
Nice, nice. I'm tired of swimming.
Well, that's your own fault for swimming.
I mean, I have to do something during the hot weather to cool down.
Well, then don't cry about it.
We are Dutch people. We love to complain.
True. That should work a bit better.
My ears feel so weird, being sort of deaf. You know what I'm craving?
Warma?
Those spicy noodles.
Oh.
Have you ever actually ate one of those?
Noodles?
The spicy one, I forgot the brand. Like a really spicy one.
Okay.
You should eat it. Do you love spicy food?
Eh. I don't love it, I
Oh.
don't hate it. I am the in-between.
Alright, what is the good amount of spice for you to be spicy? Does it have to be burning or simply tinkling or
Oh yeah, that will help me, basically 1 to 2 or equal to 1 or 2 scoops of sambal.
Okay, then you should not eat those noodles. It's maybe like 100 of those.
Oh yeah,
Maybe more.
whenever it comes to noodles and spiciness, it's insane.
And I love it. But my stomach doesn't like it because the next day I have a nice date with the toilet.
Ain't that lovely?
It is very lovely. I still never had Taco Bell in my life.
Neither have I. And as far as I know, it's not really in any minor city.
This is where it should be is, I know in Eindhoven there is one. Rotterdam should have it, and Amsterdam.
Again, in none of the minor cities.
True. And have you heard? Wingstop is coming to the Netherlands.
What?
American fast food chain, Wingstop.
Okay.
But so far, they are teasing what the location is. But for what it looks like, it's going to be Amsterdam or Schiphol Airport.
Ah, yes. The most optimal place for it.
Yee.
An airport. Where none of the locals can try it.
Well, technically you can. You can just enter Schiphol, go to that Burger King.
Yeah, but do you specifically want to go to the airport just to try something?
I would. I definitely would.
I would instantly just make it like an entire day out of it.
That's what I would do. I would go to Schiphol Airport, try the wings, go to Amsterdam, spend a day there, and go back home. Or the other way around. Spend day in Amsterdam. Before going home, go to Schiphol Airport. Try the food. And then head back home.
Or you just could, I don't know, wait until it's more, send out to more locations. Let's take a look at the box that is. Still
Is
not.
there a way I can open your chat without opening your stream?
As far as I know, you're able to do that, but no clue how you would do that.
Yeah.
At least on your for your phone, I mean.
Yeah. Twitch.tv. Oh no. Okay, that worked. I accidentally typed in twitch.tbv and just went straight to the website.
They probably have a bunch of like links to it.
Probably. Where is the search button? Here. Fee. Select. Start watching. Pause stream.
I did. No, because it's not.
On media, I can just do this. Open the Twitch app. I can just pause your stream. Oh wait, I'm gonna wait.
It's one issue after another. Yeah. Wait, why does... Sorry. Was a diver in the issue. There's a high chance that it could be. It's just pushed deeper. Do you have any advice for learning train signals?
All right, I'm back.
So, something that I learned from train signals is that you use the chain signal for like crossings, and the normal one for just anywhere else on the straight. Trying to, oh my god, there we go. So like crossing like this, you would use this one so it doesn't block the crossing itself, basically. And if you're looking for a source, Factorio has their own tutorial on it actually. I don't know if they probably have a wiki. That is where I basically got all of the useful information from. As well as some... Well, there's also a tutorial called Trade Signals. That helps out quite a bit.
I like your new profile picture.
I mean, which one? The one that I have on... wait, do I have it also on the... Oh yeah, I do have it on.
I like it.
Eat. Do you know where it's from?
No. Where is it from?
I sent you it.
Oh. Adorable. I recently I found an old WhatsApp chat of me and a specific girl that I know who lives in the US, and I saw my old persona through the things we have sent because she wanted me to have an persona. So I let her make one for me. So I gave the colors, and I was like, she has commissions open. Let me just bring my old boy back to life. So I commissioned her. Have I ever shown you my old persona? I think not.
Don't know.
Would you like to see it?
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Where are photos? Where are they? Yeah. Am I blind?
Well, you do wear glasses, so maybe.
Yeah. From now on, I'm no longer blind. Okay, I'm just sending you everything I have in color and a few sketches.
Okay.
That's my persona.
Hardly have to wait. Oh well. Just has an uneven triangle. Okay.
See my persona?
Yeah, and I looked at it.
What do you think of my boy?
It's pretty cool.
Steam, you have a new friend invite. Who is it? Don't know this person. It is a Dutch person, so let's accept it. Yay, new friend. New and trending games. Prison Escape Simulator. €5.
No, get something called Roachcraft. Way better.
What else is trending? Alright, let's stop selling. Maybe look at that. Of course, Steam Deck. Of course, it's best selling.
I wonder why.
Yeah, when the way. Kingdom Come. What?
Deliverance?
Yeah. Second most selling. It's currently 30% off.
Yeah, because of Simfest, I think.
And
something
Peak
like that.
is. The fuck is this game?
Peak?
Peak. Yeah.
You never heard of Peak?
No.
It's been popular like the past few, well, weeks.
Never seen it.
That is...
Peak is a co-op climbing game where the slightest mistake can spell your doom, either solo or in a group. Huh. Add to wishlist.
Educate
Wait,
that
there's a
man.
new killing floor coming up? There's a new killing floor?
Yeah, Killing Floor 3.
Okay.
Like, I've even played it, like, last week.
You bought killing floor 3?
No, Peak.
Oh, Peak.
Even recorded
And how
it.
was it?
It was pretty good. It was quite fun.
Did you fall a lot? I
Yeah.
mean, did you fail a lot?
Tons.
Miss.
But
Sort
Peak,
by.
I would definitely recommend you getting Peak. It's quite a lot of fun with a group of friends.
I sure believe that.
Just, I've had many times where it's like, I don't have enough stamina, help me, and then I don't, either someone is too late or just barely is able to get, grab me.
Oof.
And if they are just slightly too late, it's just,
Oh shit. Destiny 2 is also on the top 10. That's surprising. Okay. Let's go back to you. What's popular upcoming? A Village Tale. What? Okay, what's trending free at the moment? Super 5, never heard about it. I am Jesus Christ demo, really?
of course.
It's a fucking simulator. Wait, pause. Walk in the footsteps of Jesus Christ in his immersive first-person retelling of his life. From birth to resurrection, perform powerful miracles, meet biblical figures, and explore the Holy Land from Jerusalem to the Galilee. Become the Messiah in I Am Jesus Christ. It has mixed reviews. Wait.
think I will call it here for today with stream. Aww. Did he have a name? What was its name? Oh, about how bright that one is. George. Let's see. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here with stream for today. It's been, let's see, 8.5 hours. So I think it's good for me for today. I don't know when I will be doing another stream. Literally like a full-time job. Yeah. If it would pay like that one, it would be great, but sadly it doesn't. No, I'm doing this for fun anyway, and I didn't have anything else to do today, so I felt like streaming. But yeah, I would say for those that are in chat still, thank you for both lurking and watching and doing whatever. It's nice chatting with people. Just having a little chat with people in general is quite nice. I'm quite to myself when it comes to that, so yeah. But yeah, have a lovely day, night, evening, morning, breakfast, whatever it might be, and you'll see me whenever I stream next. Bye bye.
All right, I'm back.